As we are once again live upon the internet. And yeah, we're jumping on a little earlier. As I do have some time to waste and to do things. So let's do that. Yeah, let me first double check that everything's set up correctly with titles and categories and things like that. And that my audio is also looking fine. So yeah, all that looks fine. Yeah, let's jump in here. Yeah, let's actually go with this character. And yeah, we're gonna first work on a bunch of stuff. A bunch of shit. And then we're gonna play with some stuff.
Safe area.
Yeah, because I was meaning to
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations.
actually do some cleanup work here, but also actually I had an idea for this headhunter one.
Kelso had to go.
Also, actually, I'm pretty sure I haven't actually done for damage correctly yet. I realized kind of after the stream yesterday, so I made a quick note about it, but I didn't check actually. Am I doing? Oh no, I'm doing crits correctly. Yeah, we are doing crits correctly. Okay. That's kind of fine. But then what I was thinking is maybe separating out just the Hunter's Fury out. To be... Okay, L, so L is there. Okay, so that wouldn't change anything. Because I was thinking of, oh yeah, let's actually try that. We can always go back if we hate it. So if I put this here, we put this back here. Let me actually copy this over to here as well. And then we make this whole section we'll just have it like this. And actually, I'm gonna change this to be, this is gonna be the amount of stacks. We'll just have basically a Hunter's Fury section here. And then do it like that, because yeah, it just looks weird. So this is if using HF fill that yeah. Okay. And then here, what I want this to be is this. Everyone's like this. And then what this becomes is 1.05 to the power of here. Oh. That just doesn't take like that. Power of this cell. Minus 1 times 100. And then also, yeah, let's actually do a calculation with this. Let's bring this up. I have a peek over here. I need to see out. So if ever into run Eclipse for sure. Yeah, all of the missions there actually do feel pretty good for Eclipse, I feel. Big waves spawning from consistent doors, kind of. And it's a little bit of variation. But I was enjoying doing some army bases with Eclipse, definitely. And either soap and either frag. You're getting snow back in Div 2. Well, I mean, we're not getting snow back in Div 2. We're getting snow in Div 2. We didn't have it before in Div 2. But yeah, they have teased indeed that they're gonna do something with a snowy capital. What it actually means is gonna likely be a while before we know. I'm gonna expect it to be either a climax mission or maybe like a single mission kind of deal. Maybe an incursion, but that's maybe asking a lot as well. Let's yeah, so this is 155 with how much headshot? 100 actually no, so pistol 155 210. And then you have a proximity buff on this thing, and then detox. Yeah, let's actually have a harvest. Oh yeah, we have. It's actually applying currently. Yeah. I feel this is still missing something. Yeah, 25 there. Actually, with this one as well, I should put DTA and detox here next to these, and then I should move the amps out here. Especially if we're moving down this Fury one out anyway. Okay, so let's turn on damage numbers. Let's lose that head under stack. And then this Fury stack. Okay. So 3, 3, 4, 7. Yeah. Now we need to hook up this in. And if we're hooking that in, yeah, might as well do this at the same time. So let's put these here for a second. We're gonna put them in a different order here. Yeah. So then let's actually put them in a different order here as well. So we have F. E, F, G, H, I, G, right? And then on top of this as well, and there we go. So the 5 stacks, the first shot should be that. So we need to get to 5 stacks. And I need to lose my headhunter. It took longer. Oh, it needs to be marked enemies as well, of course. Uh, 4271753, 4271751. So that works out. That works out and that chokes out. And would this change anything for these? It shouldn't. Because that takes that takes this, and then this is DFH. Yeah, DFH plus M. Yeah. Okay. If we're doing this change, one thing I'm thinking is maybe stacking the things that go into Headhunter together. Because if you had weapon damage and then total weapon damage and then DTA and then headshot and detox. It's not a bad idea. Let's do that. We're gonna rework it, might as well do this as well. So we put this here for a second. And actually, no, this can go here. This can go here. This can go here. And this can come back here. Because we're cutting and pasting, it keeps it the same in the formula. Let's actually fix this up though. EF. Wait, something I did something wrong. Let me see. D. No, so B. We're skipping C. D. E. F. G. H. I. J. We're missing one though. Or we're missing one? Yeah. Oh, headshot isn't there, of course. So we don't need. What did I even do? Yeah, so G doesn't need to be in here. So this is H. H. I. J. And then M. And then, there we go. Yes. Let's copy that over to all of these. That shouldn't have changed anything for here. DF, yeah, DF and M. Yeah. And yeah, let me catch up here again. Kind of in my own world there. There is, I see recording a video on the backfire builds recently. I mean, there's a segment in the modifier video. Was that it? Because we did discuss like backfire builds in there a little bit because it was pertinent for that. And in Andor. What kind of beer am I drinking? Well, actually, I don't drink beer, but actually, that's just it's one of these coffee drink kind of things. They're just easy. I've just been lazy for those lately. And they're cold, which helps in the summer here. Not actually much, yeah. I haven't actually drank alcohol in like several years at this point, like a year and a half. Actually, yeah, not several years, maybe. And not even for a reason or anything, just haven't. But I drink some caffeine still. The funny thing is, I've actually, like, people always find that funny when they know like where I'm working and stuff, because I have basically free access to a bar. Like, I work at a venue, so there was a bar there. We were like, well, not everybody, but most of the technicians and stuff. We basically just have, the bar people know us, and we can just go and get whatever we want whenever we want, as long as we're not going like, give me 2 cases of something. But yeah, even though I can, I just haven't much in the last whiles. Frap drinks from negotiation. I never felt that it was like that even in my life. I'm kind of used to, like, in the past I used to drink a lot of energy drinks. I haven't actually that as well. I haven't really done that much either, but here and there a little bit of caffeine, I do still enjoy it. Also, actually, I kind of enjoy the taste of these. These are kind of almost a milk drink. It's like chocolate milk, but then with a little bit of a coffee taste almost. That's what this is. Yeah. Let's... I don't like how this looks. Let's actually... I've forgotten this already because I just never use it. Merge cells? That's what it is, right? Control? Yeah. So we can do it like that, so it's centered. Also, use this section. Because I feel that's like the cleanest solution I can offer here. Yeah, that looks the cleanest. Yeah, then we copy this to all of these. No, not yet. So that goes to there. And then, yeah, here we can also just use this to bring up stacks. Also here, then, I wouldn't mind actually having 2 decimal points. And then... And let's make sure actually that the crit also works. Stats. So I have, how much do I have? 45, 45. And then now we need to get the crit. Oh, actually, that worked. On 0 stacks, 3832, 890, 32, or 3832, 887. So off by 3, but that's close enough. Okay, so that part also works. Although, yeah, if you input crit, it's mostly for the first shot. Because otherwise you need to have like this would show the numbers if you were getting crit on top of crit on top of crit. Also, we could do conditional coloring here if the third shot is the same as the fourth shot. Just so we know how many shots we have. Although as well, we can just visually compare these two. Let's do that instead of working all that into here. Although that wouldn't be too hard, it's just checking for if it's the same number. Let me catch up here. Heineke. Well, being from a venue that is from the Hertog Jan side of things, yeah, that would be sacrilegious. That would be the wrong religion, basically. Not sure. I was wondering whether it made any sense for a variation for this season, like the Ninja Bike one, perhaps. I mean, yeah, the Ninja Bike one, or even just having. Because the thing is, especially at swapping out, hazard protection to get that just from the modifier. So you can kind of bring that up. Also, as well, the Ninja Bike version, like if you want to run some blue cores or yellow cores, just go the Ninja Bike version. You'll have around the same. You'll have basically around the same output as when you start putting blue cores on a full blast one. And those seasonal builds, but you could have a folder for each season. Thing is, though, that yeah, each season is just a season. I don't want to like The thing is also with a lot of the builds, like altering them for the season is just you swap out a few mods or a few stats. Like the season doesn't change. There's an argument I've seen people make of like the season they don't want to like do the modifier and stuff because you have to make builds and stuff. No, not really. You just run what you already have, and maybe some builds like this is kind of like, yeah, here you could modify backfire builds to, for instance, be with more crit damage, and then have the hazard come from the modifiers. Like skill builds, yeah, you can lean a little bit more towards skill haste and take hands-on, but that's about it, honestly. Because at least for crit builds, it's a nice thing they made it go over cap, so you don't have to alter your crit. The crit from the season just goes on top always. There is no way to waste it. I was considering doing maybe a folder like that or something, but in the end I decided not to. It would be work that would be just for one season, and That's kind of what the streams are for, honestly. And also, you gotta remember, actually, not a lot of people run the modifier. Like the modifier video I put out, and every season, the modifier video that I put out is one of the least watched videos that I'll put out. Outside of like very nerdy stuff. Like there isn't that much interest in the modifier. A lot of people will just not run it and go like, I'd rather not. I enjoy it. But also a lot of people also do the same with global events and stuff. If global events honestly didn't have the global event shop, I don't feel like a lot of people would run those either. Business. Yeah, that too. Of course, we don't want to get into others. Be competition for them. A lot of people really like building around seasonal. I mean, yeah, but most of it's also, I feel a lot of it's also just obvious, right? You can get more stats from there, so then you don't put those stats on the build. Seems like pretty simple. One thing I do want to do for this season though is I've added that in. Where is it actually? I'm gonna, because this global modifier being a little bit more complex, I'm gonna actually make it only tips as well, and likely for future seasons as well. I'll do and then that way as well I can do an only tips a little bit quicker when the season starts and just give like the basics, and then we'll have an in-depth look after. But yeah, I'm gonna likely a few videos away from now doing only tips with the modifier, and then also give some build recommendations and how to alter some of the builds and stuff. Is there a good build for the Eagle Bearer? Another mini high end there is the topic. Just running Eagle Bearer in a striker or something like that is perfectly fine, especially solo. I actually don't dislike the Eagle Bearer. It's a handful, but you have to also kind of be using its on-kill mechanic and such to like really bring the most out of it. But that also might get you killed here and there. But that's kind of the fun of it, honestly. That's the challenge of the Eagle Bearer. It might make you feel super powerful, or it might just kill you. But it's just an AR. It fits into anything. It's just a weapon. It's one of those weapons that is just a weapon. So it could go into Negotiator, it could go into Striker, it could go into Umbra, it could go into a high-end, it could go, anywhere where weapons go, basically. But Strikers is a pretty good fit for it, with the extra handling as well. As a main, will it exist in my hardcore loot pool too? And what are the drop rates? There is no loot pool for the catalyst, or it doesn't go into loot pools. It just drops from army terminal, and it just drops from the world bosses. That's the only places it drops. So it's in their loot pools, but it doesn't go into targeted loot or anything like some of the other exotics do. And that's done to keep it unique to Brooklyn. Because if it was in target loot, once you can loot it in, Countdown or something, if you get one and then, you get one in Countdown, you could share it to somebody who doesn't have Brooklyn. So this is their way around that. So it doesn't ever go into just general loot pools or anything. It's just unique. It's basically like the climax mission exotics. It's just, or, raid exotics or stuff like that. It's just the mission and then the world boss. Give myself energy, and I'm able to swim with that crap. I sometimes still here and there, just especially work-wise, sometimes do still drink some of it. But yeah, I used to drink likely a liter, especially on days I was working, and then like most other days, at least a can of energy drink. Although usually the smaller cans, like the Red Bull sized cans, not monster cans. But yeah, nowadays as well, when I drink one, just because my tolerance has dropped by quite a bit, it really does hit me. I mean, your general loot pool, no, it won't. The catalyst doesn't go into general loot pools. So yeah, what you had with that kind of information. But yeah, if it did go into general loot pools, people wouldn't be farming it that much into army terminal there. We would just share it around, and then we'll be in everybody's loot pools, and then we'll just go farm it somewhere else. Yeah, it's one of those that is just specific location. Yeah. But then you likely got it from the world names, right? That is the other source of it. Unless this patch changed that, actually. But I feel we would have gotten reports already of people having it from Kantan. Unless somebody already is like yelling at me like, no, it's in Kantan. Because this patch did change a few things with target loot. Like Oxpecker and Thingy are now, for instance, in the exotic pool, but not in the targeted pool. The Exodus and Oxpecker. So you can get them from exotic caches, but you can't target farm for them. I don't need to watch your video, person. I didn't watch your video. Play with them anyway. I mean, that's also the thing. You don't need to like, because that video as well, that's why it's like an in-depth look. It's much more about like just something you've missed or something. Because I missed a bunch of stuff early on with it as well of like, oh, this works like this, or oh, this can be good for this. That was more the purpose of that video as well, for instance. And it served that purpose for the people that enjoy that kind of thing. A single Asia query season, which let's recommend builds with recommended modifications. Yeah, although the thing I'm gonna do is make it only tips and then basically just go through and go like, hey, for striker do this, for just general red builds do this, for some skill builds do this. And then also I can use that to, because then that looks always take a little bit to like, I just want to run the modifier for a bit and realize what works and what doesn't and stuff like that. Because it's also really easy to go like, oh, this will work like perfectly for this. For instance, actually, one of the things I hadn't really looked at was the PFE one. And I hadn't realized that this is per blue core. Which, really eats into it quite a bit, actually. Where the other one is just your tier. So I actually like hadn't read it well enough. And that means that, for instance, for PFE builds, it actually doesn't per se, like, it's nice, but it's one mod difference. For a lot of the ways that I run them. Regularly is basically Red Bull knockoff. Yeah, actually for me as well, I generally prefer the knockoffs more so than Red Bull. Actually, I never liked the taste of Red Bull. It just like tastes and smells way too much of sugar. No. Knockoff Red Bull. Yeah. No worries, Rogue. And so, like, using the Iron Lung, what build would you recommend? I mean, if you really want to use the Iron Lung, OD fits in pretty well with it, or just running it on Striker. For a large part, the Iron Lung is just a gun, kind of. It performs decently well. It just, it doesn't keep up with LMGs with a big talent, but just sticking it into Striker, or actually, if you want some synergy, for instance, OD, Ongoing Directive. But Ongoing Directive would be much more, like a group build, first of all. But it could help you if you want to have that directive on, for instance, this season. The reduced ammo one, the ammo hoarders. Because OD will just basically, while you do lose some damage, that directive basically does nothing when you're on OD. When you're on Ongoing Directive. I won't get started build answer with the sniper rifles. I think you will find a lot of people disagreeing with that. I mean, you can run the German, but that's also not a sniper build at that point anymore. That's just a cheese build almost. Because you can't snipe without it. A lot of people actually go for that even. where they prefer to not use determined. He heard determined and he was just like, I'm jumping in here. And hey there, Tasty. And yeah, hope you had a good stream. I did lurk for a second or two there. Before the stream. But yeah, I hope you had some fun. And welcome in, Raiders. Anyway, for those that don't know Tasty, yeah, what's wrong with you? Go fix that. As yeah, the man, the myth, the legend that runs all the legendaries. All the time. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. A bit more sharp taste and go. Yeah, it's more. Yeah. To me, I just used to slam them. There used to be, so my favorite one ever, but they I think they took it off because somebody, like, there was a news story going around, or like the rumor that there was a news story of somebody had heart palpitations from drinking it too much. But there was a Red Bull, no, not a Red Bull, a Monster that was just it wasn't carbonated, and it was just like peach tea kind of tasty kind of thing. But then with just the caffeine as well. That was my favorite, and then they kind of I don't think they sell those anymore in the Netherlands. And there was a rumor that somebody was just drinking them way too much, and then they got heart palpitations, and they banned them. I'm not sure if that's true, but but that's what I always remembered with them. But yeah, that's actually that was my favorite one, just non-carbonated and just didn't taste just like sugar or anything. I think it was called like a Rehab or something even. Oh, and thank you so much, Tonyson, for gifting a sub to Toasty. I think you'll appreciate that. Now you can run around as well. Yeah, I saw you guys being in Iron Horse for a little bit. Yeah, I should actually sign up for one of those one of these times, but that's usually I can't jump on early on the Fridays. Because I should get back into some raiding. That's the next kind of one of the next goals. And hey, Pamic. Oh, and hey, there's Sharky as well. I'm guessing you guys were together, and yeah, thanks for the raid there as well. As yeah, we'll give you a shout out there as well. Yeah, I've seen all the tastes or all the flavors of Red Bull nowadays and stuff. I haven't tried them out much, but yeah, I'm kind of out of that world a little. And hey there, Igor. And yeah, welcome in as well from Sharky's raid there as well. Welcome in, everyone. Over here, I'm kind of, as the title says, we're working on some stuff. So I was reworking the Headhunter calculator, or actually, I've been meaning to kind of rework this Headhunter calculator just for Hunter's Fury, especially, because it turns out that Hunter's Fury proximity actually is double dipping, which is something that apparently most people didn't know. So I'm like, wait, did really nobody calculate this thing? I didn't much. I don't do much in Headhunter calculations because I just shoot the thing and then I haven't actually started being in. Also, Headhunter is always wonky, especially with DTA. So I was always just like, I don't want to figure it out. But yeah, more recently as well. This is, for instance, one of those things that, the Headhunter or the Hunter's Fury, the proximity buff, actually goes into the second shot twice. So it's actually in the shot, and then it's also the shot times 1 times 50 from Headhunter, but then that part of it is also times 1.2, which is a mess. Basically means actually that's double dipping. We could consider that as a double dip. Joiners. Yeah, I know where to sign up. Thing is that, yeah, usually you guys are a little bit too, like today as well. I wasn't sure how early I could jump on and stuff. It's kind of out of my time range. But usually Friday is like one of my busy days during the day. Well, maybe one of these weeks I'll see about maybe making some time and then jumping on a Friday afternoon and yeah, because I'm actually kind of way out of it in Iron Horse and Dark Hours and stuff like that. I would need a refresher because before I'm kind of competent again. Let me get from. Anyway, fan of yours there. I see. Let's try this lemonade. I was going to get into notice that I fell here. Okay. Passed away from it. Okay. Oh, I think wasn't that like a whole thing? There was a yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of places now selling caffeinated drinks and stuff where it just doesn't, you don't get, just because it isn't super fizzy and stuff, you can drink way too much of it. We also have like one at work, which is like, it's like a kind of like mango passion fruity kind of drink, but then with a really high caffeine contents. And we've literally had to like, I remember one of like the bar staff actually getting in trouble because they didn't know and they were just, they sold one to like a kid or something, or like somebody that was like pretty, in their teens. Without like either party really understanding how much caffeine was in there. Yeah. Never shot except the first one. Well, I mean, it goes into like, yeah, it goes into like the headhunter stored amount, but then also actually on the max amount, on the cap amount also goes in there. But especially like, yeah, that's double dipping at points. Because at the cap, it doesn't per se, I wouldn't consider that double dipping. Because there it's going into the main calculation and then it's in the main shot. But especially on the second shot, because it's already, that 20% is already in the, the principle of the shot, which is then getting increased by Headhunter and then also another time by the Hunter's Fury buff. So there it is, kind of double dipping. Let me get up here. So this attack with Striker, Rage, or Killer. What do you mean with tack there? There's a killer attack with normal striker. Generally, well, I'm gonna guess. Oh yeah, what do you mean with attack? But the if you're running striker, yeah, the Ridgeway isn't per se a good choice for it. Ridgeway doesn't give you more damage than killer with obliterate. Because you do gain the sadist, but you're losing the chest talent. So the combination of killer plus obliterate is way more than sadist is. But then what you're getting with Ridgeway is regen. But striker wouldn't be the thing for it. But you would want to be, because also there's a range limitation. You have to be within 15 meters to make stuff bleed. Argue that most of the time with striker, less so than with Hunter's Fury, right? At least with Hunter's Fury, you're kind of going for that kind of ranges. Plus, also, it's only on enemies that do bleed, which doesn't include, warhounds, mini tanks, all of those things. They don't bleed, So when you don't have sadist triggered with that, you just lose a lot of damage. So that's why obliterate plus killer is kind of the general meta. I do like running Ridgeway on like PFE builds and like Hunter's Fury. but they're very limited. Like they're still like the B, the B version of those builds, kind of. Yeah, let me get you up here. I'm kind of turning into just chatting. Who wants to ride the horse? Indeed, I want to chase a white horse. Take 5 minutes. Drink milk and water. Well, water I do drink a lot of. That's mostly actually what I drink. Usually, yeah, while on stream, you'll see me drink something like in the evening. That's usually just my treat for the day. That's mostly the only like sugar or caffeinated drinks and stuff. Yeah, where is that son of man? Or am I on the mother's side? I don't know. Indeed, good thing the granddad is still around. 4% milk, indeed. He's just trying to speed run it over and over again. Indeed. And either this. Yeah. I feel I'm kind of done with this. This. Not the person, but the this. THIS. Yeah. So let's actually make sure I did this all right and copied everything. So if we just do this, everything should. First of all, format in the same way. Oh yeah, so actually a good thing I checked. So this needs to be locked. And then we can copy it over. And then 0 stacks, 5 stacks. And yeah, this is kind of clear, right? Like this is the kill stacks, this is the proximity. This is just a multiplier. I'll say we're gonna actually do this on all the. Oh yeah, let's actually change that as well. There's 2 things I've been meaning to change. I'm gonna just change amp into multiplier. Just for clarity. And also actually, yeah, this should be percentage, right? Percentages. Because I say percents, but technically they're not percents, right? They're like percent by itself might make sense, but these are the percentages, right? That's the actual. Base is kind of fine. Yeah. So let's empty it out. Oh, actually no. So we just do it like that. Yeah. And then the kill stacks stay like there. Because they don't do anything until we've set them up. Then now, what I need to do. It's gonna be cleanest if we. Yeah, let's make a copy and send that over. Let's move this one to the Division 2 folder. So I can have a trash version here. This is where I grab them to like use them for like videos and stuff. So this older one can go. So weird, yeah. I always call like files that are just set up to be copied from and stuff trash, so that we don't confuse them with like actual useful stuff. Yeah, let's actually change up the other ones as well. Yeah, let's go through all these files, and yeah, I'm gonna just change percent into percentages. Also, yeah, let's, while we're here, I'm meaning to always do this. And also, once we change one of these, because there's, for instance, two of these. Also, actually, the DPS should be DPS. Just some cleanup work here, and then the rest of here. And yeah, we're just gonna miss the L. Anything else here that we want to change? Because yeah, for these, I don't care too much. This is just auxiliary info. Also, this is not no crit. This is non-crit. Yeah, that all looks about right. And what we're gonna do, because there's two of these, one is for perfect, one is for normal talents. I'll say, let me catch up here for a second. We'll just copy it over now that we have that. And hey there, Tiny. Do I think removing the distant limitation on Catalyst Mask makes it competitive? I don't think that range thing really matters too much for it. It does get in the way a little bit. I've noticed in playing with it, yeah, it doesn't feel great, and that doesn't help. But it's you know, because how much was it? 25, right? Or I always forget the range. Yeah, 25 meters, which is actually, you know, it's not the 15 or something from a Ridgeway. It's not that bad. That's odd. Oh. That tab muted apparently, even though what would even play a sound in there? Oh, yeah, this isn't per se functional changes, but gotta make shit look good. It's important too. Because I've been meaning to do a pass like this over these like forever. So yeah, that all checks out. Then let's do these two. I'll suggest. Could actually remove this old one. Although this thing is still linked in a few places. That's the reason I don't. Wait, this thing doesn't even have burst? Wait, that's how long ago this is. Maybe I don't even fix this one. Maybe we just delete it. This doesn't even have burst percentage differences. It's only doing sustain. That's how old that thing is. Yeah, let's just pull the band-aid. Go. I mean, yeah. We have the improved version for forever already. And if that thing it causes some problems, people can reach out to me and we'll give them the new link. Already put this here. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm thinking of doing as well. I saw that open? No. Because actually, yeah. I do have edit access to like this spreadsheet. We already added in yesterday because they hadn't yet the Eminence armaments. And yeah, I in the end figured out actually how to add the icons in here. Maybe I quickly make the icons as well for these other things, just to make it look right. Because I kind of find it like, you know, especially for newer players, knowing the icon of the thing, because that's also how, you know, that you can get it from targeted loot and stuff. It's the icons. So maybe we spend some time here as well, and then also maybe fill in. I saw, yeah, measured assembly isn't filled in. We could fill this in quickly. And make it look right. So maybe we do that as well in a little bit. Although first, yeah, I want to kind of work on my shit. And then go to other people's shit. Yeah, so that's so we still need here burst DPS sustain DPS send Jess. Yeah, that all looks good. Then let's move that, because actually I can just copy paste from here, right? Because I've two set up multi-calculators for my own use here. Let's just copy this over to this. Just so it looks the same. And on this multi, we need to propagate it all through all of it. It's not going to be too hard. Let's actually do that quickly. Yeah. Because also actually, yeah, one of the future videos is going to be the only tips on using these calculators and stuff anew. Because I do actually have a video on it, but that's now a little bit older. We put that one out when we reworked that was all the way project resolve. I wouldn't mind making an only tips with like a quick run through. And then as well, just going through the DPS ones and then also the headhunter ones. And also we're going to make skill ones. It's also why we're giving them a once over. So that's fine. So that's this, and this is done. The quick calculator I don't care about. I wouldn't mind actually reworking this as well, just hiding all this. This is out in the open from this, but actually this would be better if it was just worked into here. This is like how my old multi-calculators used to be from a long time ago. You know what? Let's do this one real quick as well, which is the division 1 but that's basically the same as this for a lot of it. So we can do that, and we can do this. Actually, yeah, it's going to be easier to not copy paste here. And just this becomes multiplier. Because I'm going to also try to just not use amp as a term anymore. We're just going to call it separate multiplier. And here and there, yeah, we'll call something an amp, especially amplifies weapon damage. But all that generally means is just, yeah, it is a separate multiplier. I did something weird here. Oh. Based on multiplier on a spot. Yeah, so all of these are done. Now let's go to this. Here we can actually paste this as well. We don't have that anymore. Let's just do this. Actually, DPS should be like that. Sustain. Yes. And percent edges. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do that real quickly. I was meaning to go and get the base damages off of skills and stuff. So I'm gonna log out of main account. Let's go to third account where I have some characters that used to be watchouts. But especially what they don't have is the watch points spent in, which means we can get the bases of all the skills. I missed this. The idea is when the summer event will be, it seems to be a 4th of July thing. So when it starts, likely that week where 4th of July is. Which is next week, I think. Yeah, what was third's account email address? Like that, right? Yeah. Anyway, I've been on third account in forever. But yeah, we're just gonna use them for having the base damages. And then yeah, we need to make kind of a table. I was actually going to sneeze. I was actually thinking in the burst and sustain tables, we add a tab and we just put the bases and some of the stats of some of the skills and stuff. No, I don't think that's a bad idea. Oh yeah, they haven't gotten the connect rewards even or anything. 4. Yeah, I'm getting pop-up after pop-up. This is kind of annoying for somebody logging in because yeah, this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 pop-ups before I get to character select screen. Like, maybe put a limit on that, so you get like 1 or 2. This character shouldn't have anything, right? Resume. Yeah, it's more just that's all the things that are active at the moment, right? But it's yeah, you shouldn't pop them all up. Like we could, yeah, because you could limit that to 3 and then on next log into the next 3 or something.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
This I can't. Wait, does it even say that when you don't own Brooklyn?
Agent, I need to debrief.
I thought that was a thing that would just.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Because it doesn't talk about Woney if you don't
We
talk
got a
on
distress
Woney.
call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Let's go to shop.
Ready to go to New York.
At least now it's linked correctly in the shop, but
Priority objective available, agent.
that's actually kind of a dick move. I hadn't thought about that. Although maybe if you go there once, it doesn't do it the next time. We'll see. Yeah. So if you have no yellow cores, which this character doesn't have, also I haven't filled in the watch, right? No. So this should be base values. Yeah, let's do that actually. You know what we'll do? We'll take this. Yeah, make a copy. Oh, yeah. Duplicate. Yeah. So rename skills. We can just get rid of this whole section. And as well this whole section. And then yeah, for the turret and drone and like stuff, we can still keep the RPM and stuff and the reload. And then just base damages. Right? That seems like the way to do it. Character doesn't have the stickies and stuff, of course. But that's fine. Let's get the turret and stuff first. Let's make sure we have no skill damage either. Okay. With something other than skill damage. So let's remove these names. Actually, before I do, let's make them all just that white. Okay, so turret, striker drone. Let's already do this. Both of these are 30, 1, and 750. And the rest actually won't have. And the rest won't have these parts. So I should remove that. Because actually, what would we have? We would have assault turret, striker drone. Flame turret. Or well, let's actually use the in-game name. We call it flame turret, but it's actually incinerator. Incinerator right now. Incinerator turret. There we go. Then we have the sniper turret. Then we have the mortar, which is actually artillery turret. But even the devs call it mortar. Also, this one should be double L, right? Yeah, artillery. Turret. Then, actually, let's do the drones after. I don't know. Let's just go down this list. So, Stinger Hive. Stinger. Hype. Yes. Sometimes it just doesn't take input, which is super annoying. Firecam Oxy. All right, let's see. Fire starter. Cam. launcher. Might as well do the full names. And then oxidizer chem launcher. First, Firefly. Demolisher. Fire. And I don't want the F12. Go away. What did everyone press for that? This one? Yeah, there we go. That's all I wanted. But we don't need that many. Let's have too many first. So we have explosive seeker 9 airburst. Actually, we can just take seeker mine from here. So we can do airburst. And we can do cluster. We spell cluster right. Yeah. And then drone, we already have assault, so we just need bombardier. And deflector shield. Well, the deflector shield doesn't have a base, really, right? Doesn't have an average damage thing. We'll just take that. And then Woni skills would be on top of this. Explosive, sticky launcher, fire, sticky launcher, an explosive trap. Okay. So now we have all those. Then maybe we just put the striker drone with the striker with the drones. Yeah, maybe we do that. It's still easy to spot because of this thing. Although maybe we just sort it actually by their bases. Doesn't make too much sense though, actually, because these are all, this is like having ARs and LMGs and sniper rifles in the same category. Let me catch up. That expertise on your Trojan drone. Hey, oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that's good. That gets shared around, right? But at least we have a pretty simpler. We have a much simpler number here. Yeah, that's yeah, exactly. Because yeah, on the other builds, it's also that plus plus the thing. The also I actually have a mod even in the in the turret. That's also why I didn't started filling in. But actually, yeah, good call on the expertise. I would have. I had forgotten about that. But yeah, that is just indeed that. It's at 0 tier, it is just whatever that number is, and then divided by 1.2. But yeah, we don't have to consider all the other everything else, you know, of Because actually, I'm not sure even how the watch, if the watch, no, the watch must be single. Applying single, right? Yeah. Because one of the reasons as well that I want to make this multi-calculator is like the brands, especially in skill damage, they apply twice. And that messes up actually the like expectations versus reality of of that calculation a lot. Because that's actually a thing that a lot of people don't even know. Let's actually try this. So if we take 31854 is this number divided by 1.2, 26545. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can find this. If I can find the it's actually yeah, actually it's I remember it being in my history somewhere. But yeah, so this is according to them the base of the turrets. I remember it being 26 something. I have it somewhere actually. I've used it a few times, but I gave up on it a long time ago on trying to calculate out skills, because also most kind of like with Headhunter, you don't need to. You just take the in-game one and then you can just go from there. You can use that as your average shot anyway. I'm actually gonna go with just this 26,545. At least like one person agrees with that. But also, yeah, I remember like using that sometimes for it as well. But yeah, we'll go through the list and kind of back calculate the rest of them as well. So I think most of these will be actually, yeah. For instance, the turret and stuff isn't, like these turrets aren't. So these are just flat this number. One thing is though, actually I have stuff like this. Like how do we deal with this? Maybe we just take, yeah, maybe we just, because this isn't per se for sorted by. We're not going to sort here. So this percentages then is also kind of meaningless. What we do is we take this damage, put that here, and this becomes the show. Or we just do second. Yeah. Because this has, for instance, burn damage. Oh well, not this, but because this has 13272. And then 53090. Yeah, let's just go with that. I was thinking of maybe do I bring in duration as well, but because actually duration might be handy. Duration might be handy to have. But then also we need 2 durations, right? As for this, we would want the main duration, and then we would want the burn duration. We're already creeping. I know that's always how this goes anyway. It's just so this is duration, and this is seconds. Or well, damage duration. So one is skill duration, the other is damage duration, right? But sometimes, yeah, we do want to have the duration as well. Here, this just will be 180 seconds. Damage durations would be X. This would be 15 seconds. This damage duration will be 4 seconds. Now, one of the things is, especially for sniper turret and flame turret, I don't really have a. I don't even have a clue about their RPM and max size. Nor a really good way, at least with the turret. So the way that I've figured out to actually check the turret is, first of all, a few people were saying, well, they were saying 850, but I feel that that's not correct. I feel it's 750. And the thing is, especially this 30 round mag, if you take, well, back in the day, a P416, but now it will be G36. 30 round mag on a P416, back when it was 750, was the exact length that a turret would fire if it was just shooting at an invincible enemy, so it was just continually shooting. That was the same length. So I didn't really like time, like frame count the turret, but just match the time to the firing time of the P416 back then. But I have no idea how to even, like, yeah, we could kind of frame count how many hits we get here. Although, well, for the fire, it's twice a second, but how often it's doing this damage. And also, it doesn't per se have a mag because it has a duration. And it doesn't reload. So, yeah. We'll do what we can here, and then and then future IKEA can see if we can add more into it. For now, yeah, let's just keep going down the list and add in numbers here. So this is 72985. On this one, we do this. 3. Although, well, yeah, nah, doesn't matter. You can take that from the build anyway. So it's just that, and then a duration of 300 seconds, but that's really not what matters there. And no addition. Although maybe we just leave these empty. It looks better, actually. Makes it easier to parse. And artillery, this one we have 12% on, so let's already take 300. 7. 29,863. Because yeah, the damage shouldn't affect that part, right? We can actually check. Because if I put a damage mod in here, it does affect the bleed. Okay. Yeah, so it does affect the bleed. So that damage likely does as well. So is this one divided by 1.2? And then for all these fields, oh, actually, yeah. Wait, is that not the case here already? Really? What? Ooh, at some point they went back to automatic. Huh. Oh, I set them to automatic because of the 0.5s, right? Yeah, actually, yeah. Nah. Let's do this. Yeah, that looks so much better. Why am I not doing it this way? Because also then we have that comma kind of giving the thousands, making it much easier to read. Like this. Pointing out how Call of Duty Black Ops is no longer a futuristic game and just feels right. Oh yeah. The future is now, old man. The old man is now in the future. That also. Yeah, let's change this. I'd rather have the point zeros. Makes it so much more legible. Actually, none of the shotguns has a 0.5. So let's just do that, but that still reads a lot better. Here we go. Yeah. Slight side track. All of those are that, right? Yeah. Okay. So, and then this is actually I should do it. Yeah, should even do it like that. Although if I want to take the number, this is going to get in the way, actually. I realize now. So maybe we don't do it like this. Because yeah, whenever I want to copy it, it's just going to be annoying. We just turn it into a value. Is 899 3 341 divided by 1.12. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna just run these for now. Yeah, let's just random. Let's see. I'm sure some other people might have their own as well, and I can maybe go like, "Hey, can we compare notes? Can we compare nuts?" Is 265 449 divided by 1.12. Now, maybe for now, what I'll do is just keep these calculations around. Yeah, let's do that, because then I can at least figure out if something is wrong, I can kind of use them to figure things out. Also, what I can do is use them like this. So 29863. Hmm, 187. Yeah, let's maybe go back to turrets and then just take these values then as well. So, oh, actually, when it's not equipped, it doesn't account. Oh, because this one went up now, right? But when I equip like this here, 802. Oh, okay. Oh, that's, yeah. No. We just did like that. If it's not equipped, it doesn't actually. I just equip pulse and I equip healing high. No, because here it's showing like the base damage. Actually, I wasn't even aware of that. Actually, expertise isn't active when it isn't equipped. That likely means that on this 13272, because we had actually equipped them. So 729985, that checks out. Artillery 802983. And although here the bleed is still higher, maybe I should see if I equip it. Maybe if I don't have a turret equipped. Well, actually, that's how we started, right? We didn't have a turret equipped. Let's take this 29863 then. Okay, that makes it so much easier, actually. So we don't have this equipped. Okay, so yeah, on this one, we actually reduced it by too much. 9, 8, 3. Actually, these two are the same bleeds. Why did this suddenly change format? Let me peek over here. Let me see anything. No. Yes. So let's go to the fire cam. Interesting. Actually, I never looked at the base stats of some of these, but yeah, they're just overlapping ones. Because that's the same as the Stinger Hive. Number actually for the hit. 79635. 20. Which makes sense actually. Just never paid attention to it. And yeah, this actually as well. 729. For I forgot about the Oxy. This for the is actually already did a burster. This demolisher is likely the same, right? No. 1659056. Should have cooldown as well. Cooldown is important. Yeah. This is usually how this goes with stuff. It's just like, oh yeah, let me add this one thing. Oh yeah, and this one thing, and this one thing. And suddenly we're doing way too many things. I'm gonna guess there is some haste on this build at some place. Yeah. Because I'm expecting on all of these some round numbers. None of the brand bonuses either, right? Yeah, no. So now I realize actually we could put repair skills also. Scope creep. My biggest weakness. Oh yeah, if we get it done once, we can benefit from this a lot. Yeah, let's go back to assault turret. Cooldown 25 seconds. Cooldown 60. $20. Also, actually, yeah, I now realize makes a lot more sense. Does that make more sense? So maybe it makes more sense to have actually, yeah, that makes more sense, right? Cooldown as the first thing, and then damage duration, second damage duration. Yeah, let's do that.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
It's kind of the order as well that it's in there. Although now I feel, yeah, let's yeah. Because if we're actually doing it in the order that the game also has a duration as before. Before that. There we go. Right. If we're going to be thorough. We are going to be thorough. Yeah, let's be thorough. The scope creeping the hell out of this. Can you please share the blueprint count you see at your crafting table? It's 526. Not getting any more from control points after the latest edition. I'm on third account at the moment, but I think it's 550. Oh no, actually, well, no, wait, how much? Yeah. If you catch me later, I'll be back on on main account in a little bit. But I'm on third account now. Because then I'm kind of unsure if it was like 551 or 561 or something like that. But also I think after that, oh no, that was second account where we got the thing right now. I got a few blueprints on second account. Yes. Or if you put it in the Discord, I'll remember to just at some point reply to it. That would be the easier way. Because they keep catching me on the wrong accounts. Yeah, let's go here. So this is 1061796. And we have basically all of the metrics, right, for everything. So this is 60, 15. Health is actually the same. So this is also the same. And then this is also the same. Nice. That makes it a little easier. The rest of this is filled in. Yeah, so Stinger Hive we need. Duration 180. Damage duration. 796 347. Fire chem. So 30. So actually, let's change this to from base damage to base stats. Health doesn't exist for this. Everything else filled in. Yeah, oxidizer. 25 seconds. Duration of, well, this would be damage duration, right? Technically. Oh no, let's do it like that. 53090. Burster. I'm fucking blanking. Just looking at this, just not even processing anything. What we need cooldown 30, and what we need is health as well. But this is actually the same as no, is it? No. So this is 663623. And then there's not per se duration to it. Demolisher is 50. That's its damage. And its health is the exact same. Okay. Seeker. $35. 116796. 976, yep. And a secondary 29k, which is this bleed for 7 seconds. And yeah, luckily we do get to have a bunch of copy pastes like that. 1167976. There we go. Oh, I actually I had never noticed the health of the airburst is like super low. 331811. And then this is 79653. That's actually this. And for the same 4 seconds. 199087. Okay. Clusters is the same help there. 50 802 983. So imagine anything else? Oh, that was actually the artillery turret is the same. Actually, I'd never really looked at the base stats of these. It's actually interesting to see that some stuff is shared. Like the bleeds are all the same, the fires are all the same base stats. But even, yeah, for instance, the mortar hit and the cluster seeker hits are actually the same base value. Yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, is it 599? Okay. Oh, then yeah, for me it's then 561 because I have Field Splinter and Hunter Killer, which I'm guessing like that's not in those, right? Because I do remember it ending on a 1 for my case. They're blanking lately. Oh yeah, just having a little bit of heat. too much heat. My brain's just going like I'm just cooling down for a second. Just give me a second. There aren't any more for them to for new players. Okay. Major upgrade to armor now. Did they? Because yeah, I was dropping with skill tiers. I don't know if the crafted ones maybe are going to be special versus the dropped ones. Maybe the dropped ones are still on. I haven't looked. We could see if we craft one, what we get. The killer, and he also gives it a 599. Just like I don't have those two. I wonder maybe because I'm not gonna. I'm gonna guess on like that account he wouldn't be missing any of the raid ones or something, right? I don't know. It could be maybe he missed a season somewhere and missed 2 weapons. Because yeah, if he has the same is the number of 4 chess pieces. Yeah, maybe he missed season 3 and he doesn't have the bellstone, and or well, why would he just have not those 2? Yeah, no. That would be weird. Oh, he might not have stuff like Stinger, because actually I always forget that that's, for instance, part of it. So if you don't have Stinger blueprint, that's already also -1. Because I do have Stinger, the LMG you get from the friend referral thing. Well, actually, now thinking about it, I'm not sure that that counts for the count. Well, the count there should be a thing, so it's likely, yeah, missing. Like if you were to compare to, like, if me and him like compared, likely something would be missing. Going on with the counter. That could be it too, but I would be more like inclined to think maybe, yeah, something like that, like not having Stinger, and then maybe one other thing that maybe came from somewhere, but. 25, 180, 16, 951. And then nothing else, and then health. 5308 898. And then bomber drone. 25. Duration doesn't make much sense to have. 620487. So match anything else? Nope. With a level 40 start, do you get the New York skills? Oh, actually, I don't have Brooklyn here, right? Could buy Brooklyn here, although that's kind of a waste. Also, yeah, I don't want to buy Brooklyn here because I would just start using third account again. Because one of the things is we're going to reach the explosive stick and the fire stick and stuff, and I don't have those on this character. Could go get them. Could just slap something together and quickly go get them. Because we'll just need. Although explosive trap is also a manhunt item. Can you do the manhunt item before you have the main item? I think you could, right? You could go get like EMP sticky before you have any of the stickies from Woni. So likely we can go get the explosive trap without. I mean, that would be a pretty easy one to get as well. Because that's Dragov and that's just, yeah, Wall Street and thingy, right? So. Either way, let's finish up this. Yeah, there's no secondary damages. Health. Yeah, that's a copy of the turrets. It's multiple turrets. And then yeah, the shield. Mm. Although actually, the deflector shield, this number makes no sense, but let's have it anyway. And then actually, yeah, we'll have the health. 3, 5, 2, 5, 1, 6, 3. As we could try back calculating, but I'm not sure actually. I mean, no, if the thing isn't applying, yeah, we can just back calculate. Let's just do that. Thing is though also, yeah, the skill health and stuff. Well, as you know, we don't have skill health in here, but we do have durations and stuff. Yeah, let's actually quickly see if we can make those make sense in some way without back calculating. We got counter, whichever is with all the reconstruction cache blueprints. Usual gap again one day. Yeah, that would be nice. Well, let me go. I'll also see in a sec what mine was. Exactly on main account. Yeah, let's. Well, actually, yeah, we could go back to main account for back calculating these.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Yeah, it's weird that's actually doing a voice line for Brooklyn.
Agent,
Does it do
I
a
need to debrief
voice line
with
for
Schaefer.
Wony when you
He also
don't
had to
have
go.
Wony?
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Actually, not sure. Yeah, let's see actually what number we got here. So if we take 51.9 or 51.9, not 5.19. 51.9 is this divided by 1.1, right? Oh no, it's times 1.1. I have no tiers right here. On a red build. Well, no, this wouldn't be it. You would have to. Wait, how do we back calculate this actually? Because yeah, we need to take this. Because yeah, we're not just. We can't just do times 1.1. We need to take this back down to. Divide by 100 times. Yeah, divide by 100 times 110. Although that's the same as times 1.1. Wait. This is going to be 60. Or it's the other way around, right? It's divided by 110 times 100. There's a times this and divided by this. Yeah, how do we back out? Why am I blanking on this? That's a 60 divided by 1.1. First of all, right? Okay, that would be 52 actually, which this, or 54, which this already isn't actually. Oh, mod. Although actually we can account for the mod by just doing this. Wait, how did I end up in here? I think actually the mod is like this, right? Yeah. So let's just remove the mod. That's the easiest. Because the mod and the haste from the build are multiplicative to each other. They're acting as separate multiplier. All of them now have armor core. Okay. Yeah, they might have actually fixed that. Wasn't in any of the patch notes, but then they might have fixed the core on that one. That'll be good. That was just a minor issue anyway. Yeah, so that lines up. But then, yeah, now, so we have now, what do we have now? That's why it also wasn't, because yeah, it is just the, like, it is 5.54. Oh no, 54. 4.5 times 1.1. Yeah, 59.9. I'm just gonna put 60 here. Because that's the... It's just a rounding thing. So yeah, 60. Let's remove the damage mod as well. Gonna... It's just here. Electro shield doesn't have. And then this is 1.94 and 1094977. Oh yeah, actually we should do it like that. Divided by 110. Times 100. I just have it. Does this align with anything else here? Also, actually, yeah, we get just 10 skill damage here, right? It's before I'm like actually... Yeah. Also, actually, we can just do divided by 1.1, right? Just do that. In the future, we can revisit it. Although this is the explosive sticky, though I was looking at the fire sticky. Explosive sticky. Yeah, let's turn these two around because actually they're in the rest we did also in the order that they appear in the game. So let's do that here as well. So we just need the fire sticky now. It's the same 60. And this is 1459970. Okay, does that align with anything else? No. But that's fine. One of the downsides is because fire sticky actually doesn't give its damage, right? But actually try figuring this out. I do know the base duration is 4. It's like the rest of the fires. But then one of the annoying thing is yeah, it doesn't actually show its fire damage. You know what? Well, actually, no, I'm pretty sure it's more than a fire cam, right? Or it's getting affected differently. Because here we have 60 burn damage. What does a fire cam have? Skill tier 6, 60 burn damage and 60 duration. Yeah, we should try to back calculate this one at some point from just the damage numbers we do in the game. And let's go explosive trap. Not shock trap, explosive trap. So this is that same 60 seconds. And the damage is... Actually, let's unmod this. Although actually no, it doesn't need to because... Although let's remove the duration one. Hmm. 72 seconds. I'm gonna guess that 60 base is... So how much skill duration do we get from the watch? 20, actually. So let's see how much that means for this. So is 72 divided by 1.2, 60. Okay. We'll just put in 60. So this is 729, 985 divided by 1.1. Does that align with anything? Nope. Okay. And we don't have the health number for this either. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, that's fine. So this would be a nice one to kind of to figure out at some point. But yeah, for now, let's actually swap back to main account because we kind of have these numbers now. The only numbers I'm not perfectly sure about there are those last 3. But I'll see about maybe finding somebody that I can compare notes against if they've done some of the same. Let me check here if I missed anything. And yeah, let's go back to main account. Also, let me check what I have on my blueprint counts. Sure, while the game is loading up here, I'm just gonna launch it. I'm gonna take a quick bio break while this is loading up. And then I'll be right back. There we go. Get back here. Any character that would be useful here? Yeah, let's load up on this guy. And yeah, let's, because yeah, this is part of another thing, which is this thing, which is a skill damage calculator.
Safe area detected.
And yeah, this kind of the basics of course.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. She also had to
I
go.
didn't have it up.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
But yeah, that's why we kind of needed the bases. Also, yeah, let me actually just, instead of damage, we put this as base. Yeah, and it's just in the, also just in the weapon tables, just a new tab in there. Because I've been meaning to kind of have these, because it's actually kind of hard to sometimes find some of these numbers. Like the Turtle drone, I've used a few times and I know where they are. But all of the other ones, yeah, not so much. Because we kind of need the base damage numbers to use in the rest of the calculations. Now, let's. Oh, let me actually, yeah, let me go check. Because I'm pretty sure I had 561, I think. Or is it 559? Because yeah, maybe as well, that was maybe before I have 561. But yeah, that could be down to having the stinger and maybe something else. Because I do have the stinger. Well, maybe something else as well. But that's the max, actual max that you can have if you also have the Shield Splinter 100 Killer. Because those two, of course, unobtainium now. But yeah, so 559 without. But also you can't reach that if you weren't around for season 3, especially still. But actually, so 30 more than for you, yeah. So 20, well. So 526. So 25 actually, right? No, 35. Yeah, so 2 minus 2, 28. So 12 would be Hunter's Fury and Bellstone. That would be 12. So that leaves 26, 16. And that's then likely, yeah, weapons and stuff. Because they never fixed the weapons, right? A lot of the weapons that came in with the seasons where they gave the blueprints at. Those, I think, also are always still missing. But yeah, indeed, it would be nice if they at some point fix it and we actually get our get our cap again. Yeah, let's start looking at this thing. So I'm going to change this to damage from average damage. Question also becomes like, yeah, just for the turret and the drone, burst DPS makes sense. But that's really only for that. So do we rework this somehow? Because yeah, we put damage here and then a percentage next to it. And that's actually, you know, where we're comparing. And we could have the rest to the side. Because also we don't need this section. Because the checking numbers, this damage is going to be this damage. There is no headshot in here. But maybe handy to have two damages, one with DTA, one without DTA. Now we would also need detox for Oxy and Demolisher. But then we could combine that into the DTA one. Yeah, let's start wiggling this. One thing I'm going to do is actually push it one down so that we can have on top here some explanations. So yeah, so this whole section is only for turret and drone. So what we really care about is more this. What we can take for that is this. And then what we can have is a second one of this being here. Second one of this being here. Oh wait, why did I? This needs to be copied, not cut out. Okay, so this then goes here, or no? Copy, not cut. There, and then this whole section goes. This whole section goes behind here. And we don't need this section, right? No, because we'll have damage. Because though, do we want damage to targets at a cover separately? Because yeah, we would have damage DTA, damage detox, and then damage DTA plus detox. That's also quite a lot. Hmm. Well, I feel that's the right way to do it, right? Things that were running old seasons. Yeah. Do you have Stinger from the friend referral? Because that's one that I can think of. And then what is the other one? Because I'm assuming, like, yeah, you have all of the. Because that would also be 3 items. So I'm assuming you have all of the research ones and stuff as well, right? Because maybe if you haven't done one of the researches, that could be it. Oh, actually, well, you didn't have Shield Splinter and Thingy, right? Hunter Killer, because that would be our difference. But then I'm not sure what the difference would be to Tickle. Because I'm assuming he has the he has that one. Is a permanent farm source happening or just talking in general? I don't know. We were mostly just discussing the cap, especially. Thing is, if you just want to farm for blueprints, if you're not finished with them yet, well, you have the descent, of course, but the other ones are just 2 control points. So underkill now. Okay, so yeah, that's at least the difference between you, like your 559 and my 561. But then I wonder what, if Tickle has those two, then I would guess is maybe something like he hasn't done one or 2 of the like researches, maybe, or he doesn't have a Stinger. Oh, maybe it doesn't have Stinger. Maybe he didn't buy the mod yet, the mod one. Yeah, I had 561. You show it. Because I was pretty sure I had like an ending on a 1 since getting the new blueprints of the thing. So yeah, I have 561 at a 572. Because maybe that's it. Maybe Tickle doesn't have, maybe he didn't buy this mod yet, and then Stinger. That's what that would make me think. Well, it's hard to, like, it would be easier to ask him, honestly. Because, yeah, that way as well. Yeah, you don't have Hunter Killer and Shield Splinter, and that's the difference between our 2 numbers. But those numbers, they do line up. Like, the mathing there isn't. Like, at least so far, every time we've kind of, checked around, it always adds up to being the same kind of, same values. If we account for everything that's missing between. Because I have the same, for instance, second account doesn't have the Iron Horse blueprints, and it's just the 12 FI, or the 6 from FI and the 6 from Foundry. Making for 12. That's the only difference between first and then Hunter Killer and Shield Splinter, because I don't have those on second account either. So the numbers do generally take a check out there. Yeah, let's go back here. Sacrifice on still. Oh, for drone build. Nowadays kinetic is also so good that kind of leaning that way, but also this build has been just here forever and I just haven't updated it or anything. It just existed. I barely ever use it. I'm considering actually taking it back to the skill haste version, just because that might be more useful to me for just testing purposes. So we take 4 of these. And yeah, this is DTA. This is DTELOC. Actually, let's capitalize it. And this is ETA plus. Weird plus. Okay. Oh, also we can just link to this. Having this here at all doesn't make much sense anymore. Yeah, we have to just move this to these cells. And this basically goes here. And we start with the base. And we don't need this whole sections anymore either. K3. K3. Okay. Oh, this actually works out as well because yeah, we didn't want that damage for turret drone. Because this section is just for turret drones. But yeah, for the rest of it, like we're not looking so much at it's kind of headhunter, more headhunter aligned than DPS aligned, right? Like we're looking for higher damage. But then for turret drone, we want this section as well. Although if it's just turret and drone, and we'll look at that in a second. Because it's always going to be 750, 30, and 1. So we don't need this. We just need... Maybe we just make a is turret or drone. Then if you put a 1 here, then it spits out burst and DPS numbers. Because I'm afraid just putting burst and DPS for all of the things with like the RPM and stuff of the turret and drone, people will look at those and just make silly. But maybe if we just put a like is turret and then we turn a 0 into a 1, and that then gets, you know, the burst and DPS calculations are just that times 1, basically. That might be the way to go, because yeah, we have the RPM and stuff, just we can have that be fixed numbers, but it's just a turret and drone. So that beats a refactored turret drone build? No. Well, I mean, it does, but in barely in damage. But yeah, with the same chest and backpack talents, depends on if you're going refactor without the with the refactor chest or not. I generally don't, but basically with the same talents on the chest and backpack, this is about just a few % ahead of that. But what this does have, for instance, on this one, or low on other ones, you can have other stuff, but this can have those extra stats, right? This can have all the crit chance, like a bunch of extra crit chance, crit damage here for the master, or actually for this season, it can have a ton more crit chance or skill haste, which with hands on you can turn into more skill damage. So there is place for this build, but yeah, honestly as well, I just generally don't use this thing. This thing also not per se like really. It is in the recommended build list still, but not like really. Oh, actually, this is the core that is flipped. I wouldn't mind actually going and farming some parts here and actually making this a full-on skill haste, skill damage setup, and then seeing actually how well that works with hands-on this season. We haven't looked at that yet. But here I'm just using it as a stand-in for this. Because yeah, we're making a skill damage calculator basically. One of the things with skill damage is also that's like not well understood by a lot of people, but the way you would think it would work is not per se the way that it actually does work. And a part of that is that the brand bonuses actually apply double. That's a part that a lot of people actually don't know works that way. So you have to have it a little bit different than just basics ones. Refractor. Yeah, and that's also the thing. The refractor is also much more useful in general use. Because, you know, if you're running it, for instance, in group settings and stuff, that would just make a refactor. It's also much easier than this. There's too much great healing value not to use. I'm actually the other way around. I feel there is enough healing already on refactor, so I just don't run the chest. Like even on legendary, it just heals up so fast anyway that I just end up using it for more damage. But also, for instance, the one I have in the build collection or as the recommended style for refactor is actually without the chest and backpack, or well, definitely the backpack, but without the chest as well. Which is kind of like this. But either having kinetic here or glass really does make a humongous difference. I'm smelling some burning, but I'm guessing that's some people barbecuing, hopefully. Somewhere. Yeah, let's go back to this. Yeah, let me catch up here quickly and then go back into this. So it's an Umbra backpack blueprint still not dropping. Oh, does Umbra not have a backpack blueprint? Yeah, the Hunter's Fury ones, they didn't fix indeed. And the Bellstone ones, neither. Well, at least that seemed to be the consensus. It's great. I'm seeing LNG called October 5th in the crafting bench ages ago. I don't know if that's part of the counter. October 5th? Yeah, don't remember. Although, yeah, there is one of the things is the counter does align with like the missing numbers. If you just go and look at the categories, like the amounts missing, but seems to be a bunch of AR blueprints and then a bunch of, at least that's counter wise, because what the counter is missing and what the actual numbers are, or like what we feel is missing, like for instance, Hunter's Fury and Bellstone and stuff, that's actually not part of that counter currently. Because it's like 5 ARs, 1 LMG, 1 SMG, I think, and then 2 backpacks and 2 chests. That was something else as well. But then, for instance, yeah, in the counter, Cloak, for instance, is missing from this season. Lud, Furist, Cap'n. All of those are missing, but they're not actually missing from that counter. There's Memento, Emperor's Guard, Bellstone. Tributes Empress, 17 roll. No, that can work out as well. The thing is though nowadays, yeah, I like Empress. I would lean more if you want to like hybridize it, like the brand bonuses from weapons generally end up being a better choice. And a sacrifice is usually a really good pick in there as well. I generally go with sacrifice just to apply to both the weapon and the third round. Named AFK. The thing is though, yeah, actually AFKing with third round you can, but it's actually then it really is weak. Nowadays with capacitor and stuff and combined arms, you kind of wanna, you can extract a lot by just actually shooting. Let's bring actually some stats over. And let's, for instance, start messing around with this. So we would have 10 from watch, right? Skill option. 10 from watch. So 10 plus. Actually, let's do it like this. It is 10 plus 60, or well, let's see. So we can play around with it more easily in a minute. 6 times 10. Yep. And then from brands, we're getting 10. Let's actually do it like this. Is less. Oh, actually, yeah, let's do it like this. 10 plus 8 plus, actually, that's still 10, right? On second piece, yeah. 10 and then plus 8. And then all of this times 2. Well, as you know, let's do it like this, and then we'll do the times 2 in there. And then this has 30. $25. Yeah. And then just from mods, this one. So this is, oh yeah, we need grade as well, of course. Actually. Now we have to fix it up in a second. 5. Yeah. And then yeah, let's see if we can make it. Actually, this one that, so that's what we're reading there. So this is this 143. What does the stat screen say again? Just so we can start messing around with this. 342. And then is this number times 179. Yeah. Which is already what we have there. So let's start trying to match that number. Yeah, so we have so let's make this one plus this number divided by 100, and these two segments are additive. Yeah, so we can have those be separate. So I'm pretty sure I haven't actually, like, last time I looked at this, this was pre-grades even. Okay. So then we have D. How do we want to do this? We just want to double this. Double up on this. So, I mean, I can just take this segment. Actually, no, it makes more sense to have this number already doubled, right? So it's this times 2 divided by 100. And then E F G H E L. Yeah, so those are all separate. And then in this damage number, we don't want DTA. We don't want DTOC. So, but what I want is this whole thing, because this goes at the end. What? Why? Oh. So in this one, we're removing DTA and DTOC, which is G and H. So G and H. In this one, we're removing DTOC, which is H. In this one, we're removing DTA, which is G. There we go. Yeah. Yes. It's for the skills that do and don't have detox. Let me catch up here. If I'm 9, I'm missing 6 AR, 1 LMG, 1 SMG, 3 brand set pieces, and 2 brand set. Yeah, I think I have similar, but then I have 2 chests and 5 ARs. I'm pretty sure that was exactly what I had as well. But then, yeah, 1 AR, 1 chest, Hunter Killer, Shield Spinner. So that checks out. And then, yeah, that's the thing that the game it thinks is missing, but that's also, you know, we know, for instance, on top of that, Hunter's Fury's missing, Bellstone's missing for... Oh, no, wait, what am I saying? Lud is missing, Purist is missing and stuff, but that would be that SMG, maybe. There was something else, like, there was other things missing, right? Oh no, actually no, Virtuoso is now in there. Yeah, because that's like for people missing those blueprints. I'm conflating several things together. Brain no longer working. It's kind of working for this a little bit. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. The new Byzantine mask. Do you mean the new Catalyst mask? was that the autocorrect or something? Oh yeah, definitely some exotics, which we would expect to have the blueprints for. That's that, but yeah. The catalyst is kind of mediocre, kind of. It's actually one of the next things we're gonna. Although I'm gonna likely play with it a little bit, and then we'll come back and actually do the. Because I want to prepare the spreadsheet for it in a little bit, and I'm gonna record that video tomorrow. But first, I want to kind of finish this up. So yeah, let's actually now see if we have everything triggered. Actually, one thing I would want here is maybe capacitor or something. Because the capacitor went into just a normal skill thing, right? For now, let's just do it like this. Let's just do plus 45. I think I went into that. Let's put this to invulnerable. Because I need to shoot the enemy to trigger parts of this. Although what we could do is, yeah, let's take this. Is this copied yet? No. Because if we copy this and put it here, here, and here. So this is without capacitor and without this total skill damage. So this would be 176 according to there. That's 179. I would expect this to line up. Just have that number there. Is grade separate? I don't think so, right? What happens if we separate grade? What broke here? Could have gone higher, not lower. Right? Huh? How does this number go lower? What? Some bracketing error, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this part is wrong. We have two 1 pluses there. That can't be right. But then also the easier way would be just to bracket this whole section together and then 1 plus that. Let's do it like that, actually. Yeah, so this goes away, and then we got a bracket here. So this is going this division, and then all of it adding up together, and then plus the 1. Yeah, that makes sense. This is now exceptionally low. But the second one should still be. Oh no, actually, well, not without this. Is the second one higher? Yeah, so the second one would be higher, but still also not the number we're looking for. I always hate skill damage calculations. They're annoyingly messy. Much more messy than they need to be. What are we missing here? How much is she? So that's 179. Okay. So that will be just with glass up and yeah, grade mod. It should be this number. But we're still a little short. Why are we a little short? Or this would even be without this in there. Oh, specialization. Actually, you know what? Let's go with that specialization for a second. Because I have these 6 yellow cores actually on. That was a specialization wouldn't make the difference. How much is this one? It's also, if I remember right, this is just a separate multiplier. It's 10, yeah. That wouldn't make the difference. Okay, 170 now. So I should go to the stat screen here. Actually, let's do this. 129,738. So that'll be 162. So I should put it at. Yeah. So often as well, when you deploy a skill, it just actually recalculates the numbers on it. It's there. So that makes sense, just from a base damage to plus class just being active takes us to this. And this number is pretty close to it, but not on target. But that's also close to the base, not to... Because actually, this isn't active there. Because yeah, how much would we have? We would have this, right? 10 plus 8. 10 plus 8 plus 10 plus 8. Yeah. In this. Can we put this here? No. Why won't you ever line up correctly? In an easy way. Piece of shit wristwatch. Um, 706. Does this make enough of a difference? No. Because also, yeah, this should line up with it. Not even that top one. This should line up with it. Check chat. Maybe somebody's seen a mistake I'm making. I'm not seeing. So we're gonna. Oh, the tier 18 commendation. I haven't grabbed any of the commendations yet, so I'm still likely pretty far away from that, unless I'm closer than I think I am. Where is that even? I mean, I guess for 18, you're gonna need like most of the. I haven't seen it yet, and also yeah, cosmetics. Like I care a little, but not too much. There's also no catalysts, mask of indicator weapon blueprints, but they do not count. Yeah, but also those we would not expect them to have blueprints. They're basically set for the vindicator. They're just, you know, there's a daily rotation on the third stat. And for the catalyst, likely as well, and for the same reason. Both likely have it also for the same reason, to keep them very easily out of the general loot pools. Even though they have other ways nowadays of keeping them out of general loot pools, but if you don't have the blueprint, it's definitely not in the loot pools. So, I guess when in legendary you get full DPS monster that don't get cover, you need as much as possible. Even then, like I found even with aggressive players that normal refractor to heal them up like more than fast enough that they can do what they need to do. Because giving yourself like a few % more damage can make a difference as well on, you know, how quickly stuff dies. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. Because this was always the thing with skill damage. Like, it's a mess. And actually, if you're trying to calculate it out, like the way that people go, like, oh, just do this times this times this, and you do it, you just go like, wait, that number doesn't line up at all. And then you realize that there is much more weirdness happening on there. Am I doing an addition or something accidentally somewhere instead of a multiplication? Let's see, especially in this. So yeah, let's separate these two out and let's see if that actually makes a difference. Oh, the bracketing broke here. So wait, this doesn't need to be double. Start section, that section, that section. Let's actually start removing segments and seeing if we can make that make more sense. Was actually the mod is separate, right? So we have 133,972 is this number times 1.05. Oh, it's showing buggy numbers already. That's that 136, right? Yeah, so also one thing I can do is you just remove this from the equation. Actually, that goes off. So that's 133. It's the number it says it is. That's 136, 706. Okay. So actually what we can do is this number divided by this number. Okay, so that's a 2. Okay, so this will be 75 divided by 72. Oh, no, 70 is this number divided by this number. The other way around. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, the base. I'm not forgetting about the base. Yeah, yeah, of course. We have 120 here as well. From tiers, of course. Madame ass. uh, now we're way over. Yeah, so let's play now around with this. There's also, yeah, so 120. No, this is actually isn't in here, is it? This is a separate. Or is it actually? It's just been way too long that I've messed around with skills. Why is this number higher? Oh, because, oh, that's if we're doing that separately, right? This is additive, this is multiplicative. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, why do we have this still in here? 151. Okay, so you now take this to +5. That out. That out. 126. Why won't you align? There's always the annoying thing with this. Why is it that it's +120 here? $129. There we go. That's that 120. Oh wait, it was 136 actually. Right, yeah, 136. uh yeah, maybe we leave this for later. I'll show kind of the layout now, but I need to actually look up again how I did it last time around, which is like 2 years ago. Yeah, let me catch up here. In the Star Water fact and enjoy Murakami Alps built everywhere on PlayStation. Okay. Why would why? What would Alps be in there? I mean, the answer is they don't know. No, promoting the build. Okay. Yeah. Well, repair skill doesn't do much for that refactor, so that's like a pretty big build error anyway. Does been acting strange lately. I'm just flying nearby, getting stuck at the beginning of the map. I mean, that's always been the case. Especially the drone is a cat. It just does whatever it wants to do. And back to you. I mean, yeah. Also, even like just targeting the drone, because the second it kills one target, if you mark the next target for it already, it will start flying towards that instead of flying all the way back to you. That's also why actually, if you actively play a drone build, you can extract a lot more from it than if you're AFKing. Like even from things like that. I'm gonna start mass class and ninja X-ray using DV's brasses. Yeah, I'll leave that to others. Let's see one bro refactor, to be honest. Yeah. At least, yeah, the Alps one, like just go like, hey, that doesn't do anything for you. Yeah, this is exactly what I remember last time I was messing around with this. It's just like, why won't you line up ever? This is something else I'm not accounting for that I forgot alongside of that damage and stuff. Let's take this for a second. Just do that and then play around with this. How are these two numbers the same? That cannot be. Okay. Wait, what's happening here? I mean, no. This is... Yeah, this is this. And then this is this. Where's it this? Ew. Okay, so yeah, definitely not that. Okay, that at least fixes it. Okay, so that was, we were adding a whole segment of things together, which we shouldn't have been. Okay, so that's not a mistake. Okay, now then. So this should become 136, right? So what happens if I just do times 1? Oh, wait, what times 1? 115. Ew. No, we don't do it like this. What am I doing? I'm a dumbass. This isn't multiplying against that. This is adding to it. It's just twice that. God damn it. Okay. Because that's that. Why is it breaking there? Because we need this to be not closing here, but after. Okay. But then also we don't align. uh, God damn it. This is kind of frustrating. Let me get you up here for a second. Maybe. Or is this area? Click knees plus anything. Well, I don't think those are really that useful there. Your turret and drone are already doing most of the damage. Like the reduced threat is also actually not going to work for the turret and drone, and you would want them, even if it worked on them, you would want them to pull aggro. Actually, I'm not sure if that applies to skills. As well. But also, yeah, like your turret and drone are there to kind of aggro for you. Oh yeah, there's so many other actually useful pieces to put in there. What was I here? Yeah. Oh yeah. Shoot him and loot him. Well, we'll try. Then the aggregate the threat of your player is more than the aggro of your impulse. On a well set up refactor, the certain drone generally like keep the aggro pretty consistently. But they'll out damage the player by a lot. But also, yeah, like threat management like isn't worth it on that, because you would just want to do just more. More damage means more healing and stuff. Giving up a brand bonus and a stat. Like, yeah, that stat's going to be skill haste or crit chance crit damage or something, but it's not that bad. But especially the brand bonus, giving that up is a lot. Also, yeah, I like it a lot without the chest and the backpack of refactor. So cloak would mean going with one of those pieces. Well, the chest usually. But I feel the chest refactor is kind of overkill. Like, even in legendary, I feel you don't need it. Like, the only place I take it is, for instance, yeah, with the fire one, just because it opens up other possibilities. Yeah, so wait, what is... Why is this messing up the way it is? Why won't you line up? And the answer is because F skill damage calculations. Let's see. We're doing this right? This is that. This is the skill damage. This is that times 2. Times everything else. in which we have basically nothing. So it's just this. Let me try actually unequipping and re-equipping a piece, maybe. Although, well, this is also just the damage that we do, right? Yes. This is 136. Yeah, so we should be matching that number. Let's try it like this for a second just to try. So let's actually break up this into 28 and 8. Yeah, that doesn't add enough. And this being separate, definitely not the case. Let's actually mess with this one and then separate this out. But I'm pretty sure this isn't. That still doesn't solve it. Oh wait, that was this one, right? Actually, no, that was this one. Actually, let's fix this then. 21. Mm-hmm. 144. Why are you such a mess? Also, Google Sheets, stop adding in. Just give me an error if I'm forgetting one because it keeps adding in stuff. Yeah, that's not it. But yeah, let's just do all of the permutations we can do. So, let's see if any of these adds works out. Then at least we can. Section, and then that closes on that, and we need one bracket. And then on this one, we do that plus that. Wait, is this even correct? So this is this plus this plus this times this. And then, yeah, from there to there. So, yeah, that checks out. Okay. And then this is that. So, this is that. This is. This is with this one. Is that and then this and then this, this, and this, and then yeah, we need one more. Why not? One. Wait, how is this an error? What? That section. Oh, that section is closing there already. Then that section, then that section. Okay. Yeah. Piece of shit wristwatch. So that's these two being additive, these two being additive. So is it maybe these two? Playing around with that multiplier there. Yeah, screw this. Let's leave this for a different time. Come back to it with fresh eyes tomorrow and look at it then. Because I'm not seeing it and I'm getting frustrated. Because you would think in some permutation of these three stats, we would have our answer. Was the only thing that then still makes sense is to separate out the 120. So this is, oh, well, let's try this for a sec. So this is, so if you have, no. We have this, and then we have a whole section without these 120s here. Okay. If I take this and put that here, does any of these line up? No, of course not. Why would it? Just to try, so 8130. Maybe? So 137. Oh, 81. No, that doesn't help. At least this way it's a little bit closer. I think we can do for experimentation is actually let's do this one. So it's this, and then this is times plus plus plus. What did I take? Put that there. And then okay. Wait, why aren't we even reaching that number now? Should be getting this same number. Oh yeah, no. And then, okay, so that's that. Now we can play around with this a little bit more. Actually, first off is this number, oh no, it's this number divided by this number. How much are we? Give me some decimal points. So we're 31% off. How? Just because. Mm. Yeah, we need to have them. Yeah, no, this doesn't work the way I hope it would. Of course, yeah. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, let's leave it for a different day. I'm just running out of ideas here, and might be easier just to come back at it with a fresh mind tomorrow. Yeah, let's go actually play around with there's actually one thing I would want. Yeah, why do I have pieces like this? That's likely came from like a third drone hybrid or something. And this piece is so we can record it to yellow. So actually, let's turn this one into a skill haste one for this season, or at least get the pieces for a skill haste one for this season. I wouldn't have any of those pieces in the stash. But then maybe we go farm those. Because of this piece, we can just skill haste up. We would need a different force multiplier, and also like, why do I have it this way, right? Likely because this was used on something with crit chance crit damage at some point, but that doesn't make much sense now. But of course, craft for them, but actually, yeah, I'm just gonna go do a few cantons, and I actually run the catalyst with OD for a little bit. So yeah, we would need holster, glove, Empress, and then chest and backpack. Yeah, let's go get those pieces just to mess around with that. But yeah, we'll do so on the different character. For the version. Let me catch up here. If you're going to maximum image and pick up below attack constantly in legendary, just pledge your turn drone with the sun. No weapons and pop out of cover within 15 meters. You're dead. Your proxy aggro is killing you. That's not my experience with turret drones at all. Like in general, your turret and your drone will already pop out or like put out enough damage that, like, unless you're way closer to the enemy, but then also why are you closer to the enemy than your turret and your drone? They should be closer to the enemy than you, especially your drone. Like, there's no reason not to.
Entering safe area.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Or do you mean proxy as in like your skills was at the that's how I'm reading it there, but that doesn't make any sense at all. But in that way, so I'm guessing it's the other way around. Yeah, let's grab OD. Let's grab Catalyst. I just want to run it for a few. You know what, actually? Just for the looks, did I put it back in the stash? Might have not. Yeah. Do I have it proficient? I do. Actually, what am I missing proficiency-wise? Caretaker is likely purist. Oh no, slingshot. Oh yeah, slingshot, of course. Yeah. So that's one. So 3 items. Is it just the skills? No, the skills. What else don't I have proficient? Oh, catalyst. Yeah, catalyst. Catalyst and thinker. Okay. Yeah, Tinker will of course do when we get it. So it's this and slingshot and then catalyst and caretaker. Let's actually take a caretaker as a secondary here. Because yeah, might as well proficiency this up. Don't need that long. You know what? Let's actually take smart cover over there. And yeah, let's take it to some let's go shoot some shit because we've been going for almost 4 hours. I haven't killed anything yet. Yeah, let's just go for challenging.
Invite to another agent's group received. You have joined a group.
Not that much, but at least also used for something. Yeah. Well, there again, I just like having a high-end chest and backpack. The talents can make a lot of difference on your outfit. How much do I have actually stored up? 15k. How many caches would this be? I mean, it's 15 times 4 at 5 at 4 at least, right? So it's 60 at least. And yeah, let's run. Oh, actually, I forgot to set my target.
Relay offline.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
And then instantly,
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered
Kelso
the
had to
lockdown
go.
procedures.
Hey,
Be
Kelso.
careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear
Casual
reactor.
members, indeed.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's
I generally just
system.
spend them as well. I've been keeping some of the NSA tech and stuff like that, but actually, usually my brain still goes just spend it, just turn it into exotic components and use them up. But
Critical pressure levels.
but also, yeah, I just
Catastrophic system failure.
don't want to
System
spend them
surge
out too
required.
much. Yeah, this guy has red. And no status effects starting
Immediate
out.
medical assistance needed.
Which kind of sucks for me. And it'll be the one we disable in the middle. Here I wish I had the Iron Line. Oh no, actually, well, wouldn't have worked. So. Hmm. 62 caches to be exact. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna mad at that as well there when the timer started. Each fine. Now we have this in the other team there. Might have too long way to the content, big fan. Well, happy to hear, and yeah. More to come, definitely. That's actually tomorrow evening we'll have the Catalyst video. That's also why today I'm gonna run the Catalyst a little bit. Because also I just want to run it and actually, you know,
System malfunctioning.
feel it in action. Because part of it as well is that 25 meters thing. Although I feel 25, I haven't
System
in
back
missions and
online.
stuff. I haven't struggled with it. But here maybe in
System
countdown.
breach initiated.
Maybe you're in Canton. I will struggle with it. We'll see.
Where do you think you're going?
Sorry for blowing you up a little bit there, but God damn it. I tried to do. I played some Warframe this afternoon. I tried to do like the, you know, the crouch and then jump. But yeah, it just vaulted me over, of course. That's not up here.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
And I'm gonna keep a good eye on the uptime on it, especially. Also, I should use my smart cover.
Area secure.
Yep, in there. Also, I still need to set my target out. Let's start with Empress. Yes. Oh, admin. Just for proximity. It's way closer than lab. Indeed. Hey there. Yeah, we ended up in the same count up.
Shade tech detected.
I'm gonna kind of wait till for people to catch up, and they'll pop ammo. There's a few of us here now. I should totally turn off damage numbers.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Quickly capture these.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
There's a loot.
System. Pressure system purge required.
Definitely want to turn off damage numbers.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
And I'm doing a really good job of keeping uptime on my OD bullets, but else it's fine. And here we can jump down here and cut quite a bit of running. Was successful for a handbasket with detail capture. I don't see the loot coming out. Never. Well, likely there's a slingshot that's gonna be an event item pretty soon. Maybe that's good, and then you'll have to. But he's a nice guy. He's just trying to murder you, just a little bit. I need it, Ian.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
And I need that glove and holster, and then
System purge required to stabilize pressure.
No one can save you.
So, the system is
Let's
overheating
do
and steam is building up in those pipes.
this.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Oh, yeah, that damage. even with just literally
Well, that worked.
0 tears.
Now that the pressure is stabilized,
Without the
we need
mod,
to shut off that steam.
Just still having 10% extra. And yeah, the cooldown on it really isn't a balancing factor. I feel they likely felt that would be a balancing factor, but it really isn't.
High risk target detected.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
And the downside is, for instance, moments like these things don't bleed, so my sadist isn't triggering.
Fed the steam and you're good to go.
Let's go check for the box. That's over there. just gonna go for the thing. I'm not gonna fight this wave alone.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Well,
That's
that
an
worked.
holster.
Ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam. Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Should be.
High-risk target approaching. Hostile airburst seeker mine. Cooling system stabilized.
And I should try to be better about marking as many targets as possible.
Serious trauma
Oh.
detected.
That's flame rats. What a dick. You're a hyena. What are you doing with flame rats?
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Stats are too low. And also, yeah, I actually wouldn't mind getting pieces that are skill damage. So I put skill haste next to them. At least for the... Well, actually, yeah, it doesn't per se matter. But I would want better pieces than that. Let's see if we get the speedrun skip. Yep, saved 1 second there. Just that little hop. And he's Xander. Indeed, gently murder. Just very kindly ending their existences. Self-defense murder. Yeah. I mean, I shot at him and then he shot back, so then I shot him. That's self-defense, right? He had a health bar that wasn't one of my friendlies. I'm guessing this guy is just gonna run in. I'm gonna kind of wait for teammates. Yeah, so
System curtailed.
how's that to go? Yeah, yeah. That's actually, I noticed that as well when doing the thing here. Also, yeah. So this guy pushed in and then he didn't push past. One of the things that you really want to do here is kind of pull, like just push and then
System
kind of
restored.
make sure that you're pushing kind of past. Because if everybody kind of gets trapped into that choke point, that just doesn't end well for anybody.
System functioning.
What's happening over there? Where are you all dying?
System back online.
This survivalist by itself, pretty good just for this. And yeah, I'm gonna make that a sledge as well with my pistol.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System disrupted.
Don't shoot there. No slap fight. There's a hunter over there as well.
System reactivated.
A little more. Yeah. Let's turn that into sledge.
Serious trauma detected.
And
Agent
oh, that guy relocated. Okay, that's what happened there. I mean, understandable. I did.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
I know, I got way messier than needed to be. And part of that was that one guy rushing Also, the rest of the team is definitely weak.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
We want to have a quick inspection round. My teammates have it. Yeah. Well, it doesn't share.
Let's get you
There's a
home.
chest striker. That's not too bad. Yeah, negotiators and stuff. Oh, that guy had Headhunter on his chest. Even as well. Yeah, they'll do that. And off we go. I mean, yeah, at least he has some chicken, right? So I guess not like there's anything that can judge you. I mean, yeah. It's the old saying of like, it's not war crimes unless your side loses, right? The winning side doesn't get prosecuted.
Safe area detected.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I wonder if he told Schaefer, like, wait a 1 second, Schaefer. I need to debrief with Agent. And then that's when he calls us. Let's zone that in the stash. That's quite an empty stash I have. Does this bug out if I put it into a stash that's bugged? I'm guessing not. No, right? Also, yeah, here, for instance, for me as well, like the turmoil and stuff. But also, for instance, this Dread Edict came from one of the Twitch caches, so that's why this is showing up in here. There's a 0 weight Dread Edict, which at least makes it a little less painful to drag around. Just in case, I'm just gonna keep it on me for the next run. Also, actually, yeah, I should maybe craft a few. Because I'm likely at max, like, I haven't used Empress parts in like forever. Might as well craft a few as well, just. And if we get a high skill damage, we're set. Not really, like, this isn't unicorn or anything. This is the most basic of pieces. Because I want to actually try a classic turret drone build, but then with the skill haste and the hands-on. Like for this season, it kind of makes sense. That's also fine. So okay, we kind of have the Empress pieces. Wow, our inventory is like really full. Actually, just to be safe, I'm gonna just log out and log in. Put them in the stash. I haven't actually tried putting things in the stash when it's bugged. I don't think it works. I feel somebody would have brought it up of like, hey, don't put things in there. When they'll think the stash bug was actually on the Trello for the next patch. But likely that's going to be a few weeks. Yeah, exactly. It's for the 0 or the Year 7 Season 1.2. We've had 0.1 so far. But also it's not, yeah. It's annoying, but it's not game breaking. Like from somebody who had no access to their characters, like yeah.
Safe area entered.
For a little bit. So it's
Agent, I need to debrief with
a
Schaefer.
bigger issue, I feel.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Let's actually set this to Wyvern. Optimize, especially during that end fight, I was a few times I didn't have it active. I noticed there.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a
Is that a
group.
curiosity? Huh. Decent looking obliterate striker. Another decent looking obliterate striker. Sure. Also, still fine. 2-piece negotiator, 4-piece striker. Although, well, 269, that's fine. Hey, that guy had a decent build for a pretty low SHE level. Can we see one more? No. We saw one frame there, but I couldn't see what that was. One rifle that was just was that a way around. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not hard to break things. You'd be surprised how easily things break, especially when a lot of code is involved.
Agent, outcasts have taken
And at the end of the
power
day,
plant.
this is a
Lockdown
game.
procedures
So,
have been initiated.
for
Last thing
instance,
we need
here,
is a radioactive green
like,
poison.
I work with equipment and stuff that is like professional grade. For instance, like lighting desk and sound desks and stuff like that. And even those have bugs,
We need to restrict
or have
access
bugs that
and secure
sometimes
the
come in
nuclear
with
waste.
stuff like that. And those things are like mission critical. They're you know, at least like,
15 minutes lockdown.
or even more so if it's like, you know, hospital stuff. This is just a video game. It doesn't need to be like
Shade tech detected.
perfect. Okay, somebody already went into SHD.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's likely from the other team. And on the first hunter, I'm always weak because, well, that is one of the downsides of OD. It's just you don't have it for the first kill. And yeah, the other team definitely struggling. But yeah, one of them also went, yeah, into cooling tower right away. And they are in cooling tower. By the look of the markers there.
System
Reinforcements have arrived. They didn't get their thing.
system back online.
Yeah, didn't get their thing. I'm gonna go get their thing
Secure the area so we can
and bring in the engineer.
Protect the engineer.
I might just be leaving. What do we do? I'll just go cool him. Let's just go cool.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
That place is gonna suck as well. It's
Hostile
activated.
incinerator turret detected.
So there's like a
Hostile assault
1,000
turret
skills out
detected.
already.
Hostile striker drone detected.
That was it? No more hostile things? Do-do-do. Waveform should be more percentage of total skill damage instead of additive. Well, number, it's always like, well, yeah, you could just, if you buff up its number. But also, it doesn't matter if it's additive or not. Like, it's more like how much does it actually add to the build. In the case of the waveform, the biggest issue for it is that it kind of goes between the skills. And Even for instance, for a drone build. I wish they would come help me capture this.
Vital signs critical.
Listen, the faster we capture these, the less of an issue we'll have here. And even for a turret and a drone, the turret is much more of a hard hitter than the drone. So that's more kind of the issues for it. But if it was a big enough number, but even like with what it is, even if it was like more like towards 40 or something, then yeah, we would pick it.
I'll try to get to it.
Area secure.
Or you're making a total skill damage would make some sense as well. But then still, for a lot of builds, the downside of it would be it's only on one side or the other. So the box is likely back there then. Did I miss it coming in? I do want to... Okay, no, I likely got it then. Well, let me catch up here. So for the rest, and another in the countdown. I'm using Dodie. I'm usually using Iron Lung for that. But here I want to run the Caretaker as my secondary.
System breach initiated.
Just to proficiency. It's pretty close to proficient, so let's finish that thing.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
But normally I'll be running the Iron Lung, and that would kind of do similar stuff. But then still, like for the first one, I'm still weak because we don't have the OD brats. Money for an overnight marketing will say make communication bugs. I mean, that's just the concept of what a reasonable person should expect, you know. Would a reasonable person expect a game to be flawless? I don't think any, like, I mean, that's already what they have, you know. That's the reason you can't sue for this or something. It's just gonna get thrown out. Like, no lawyer is gonna let you get to that point. Because it's just not gonna... This is not like it's not playable. Like, that would be a thing. If like, you know, when Sony systems were down for several months, yeah, they got sued. Right? But that's like beyond this. Like, it crashes in countdown, the judge is gonna play you the tiniest violin in the world.
Data transfer halted.
Well, I mean, the thing is also, like, that's a dichotomy that is false. Like, it isn't. It's either perfect or it's completely broken with even one bug. There's a gradient there. And honestly, the amount of bugs that Div has in comparison to, like, you know, how many shit was broken in Eve back in the day and stuff, I don't know if it's better now. Or even the amount of bugs I've ran into in
you can access the waste area.
Warframe
Take
and
a
Destiny
decontamination
and
shower
other
before you
games.
come back to base.
Or like the amount of bugs that existed always in WoW. Yeah. Cobra and music. Team does VIP. Not when the team does VIP, but when the team is like so scattered and stuff. If the team is like split into 3 and stuff, it's usually easier just to take a mulligan. VIP I don't mind. Like VIP on challenging, I give 0 shots. I'll go do it if the rest of the team is going. But if the team is split into like 3 teams, it's just like, no thank you. Although more on heroic and stuff. You're on challenging. Like, yeah, doesn't matter. If you go for a demo. VIP I don't like. Here actually doing the VIP would have been just as fast as the lab we did there.
Agent,
Kind of.
you've
Just
reached the
because
race
also we had
area.
to get
I
there.
need you to secure the radioactive
Like if it was
material to
turbine
override
and the
lockdown
VIP here in
protocols.
reactor with containment, it would have been faster to do VIP. Then go like all the way across the map to lab. At least on challenging. On heroic, yeah. It has a little bit more.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to
I'm
seal
yet
those
on OD,
tanks.
it's a pretty good weapon for it. It's like actually my preferred secondary. One of the nice things as well with Arnlun here in Countdown is usually when the fire comes in is when the hunter is about to run away. Like with a good team, that's usually when the hunter is about to turn around and run away. And instead you set him on fire.
High-risk target detected.
Oh, yeah, let me get you on this side as well.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Crazy loot though. It has a lot of waves, so actually for if you're farming loot, other than still, you're better off just getting to the end and like doing the end part multiple times. More so than doing VIP loot-wise still. Because yeah, you can always run the timer if you like. That's already something you can do on most objectives. If you wanted more loot. This one go from down, and we'll get more loot than you try to do the VIP. Well, yeah, no more, just like, yeah, again, not about the loot, but sometimes the VIP is actually not slow.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lock
I think it's more just also that if a random team, if most of the team is going VIP, I'm just gonna follow. I don't care enough to jump out like that minute difference. Yeah, there might be a difference maker on heroic, but also if we're getting in a time crunch, I'm just gonna, you know, go into just doing the objectives mode,
High-risk target detected.
and that will already. Make it so it's very unlikely that we'll fail on time.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get
But
you
yeah,
out of
VIP
here.
is not as like.
Move to the extraction point.
I know some people just like
When you're
really
ready,
don't want to do
send
it.
up a flare
That's
so Torres
fine.
can pick you up.
There are way worse choices that happen in Kanta. Because even for instance, yeah, hostiles. If you have like VIP in containment, like here, versus doing hostiles in cooling, hostiles in cooling is likely going to be slow. I'm gonna take the secret entrance. Oh wait, we're extracting. We've done the main. that's where my brain is totally gone now. So I never played the game with that, but still complain. Oh yeah. Give crazy loot. I don't think it ever had like more loot. It's just it is a lot of waves. But yeah, this part actually is like better for loot in any case.
System curtailed.
At least I took the drones out and stuff.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
It's 100.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's 2 hunters.
Agent incapacitated. System reactivated.
I need to get out of here. The hunter is still over there. A little
Hostile
risky.
striker drone detected. System disrupted.
I got taken out right away. Good. But yeah, I get the feeling that
Needs assistance.
I got a feeling someone's over there is running actual to a drone build.
Vital signs
I'm
critical.
still in weakened state. I need to watch out.
System back online.
What is this idiot doing? What are you shooting at? 'Cause, yeah, there's nothing behind me. The minimap shows. turn those into sledges. I'm expecting an instant flare.
Shoot off a flare so
There's
Torres
no
knows you're
way.
ready to go.
This doesn't.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
But yeah, we didn't get to farm this part. Sadly. Let's make sure at least we have all the dog tags. But yeah.
Ready for extraction.
The wrong two yellows. Let me catch up here. Difference between expecting things and if there's a I'm not going at this. I'm gonna get rid of stop complaining. It's just a game. I didn't say stop complaining, but you should accept that it's a game. The thing is also the complaining doesn't help. Like the complaining is just like at best is a circle jerk. Like, hey, fragile armor is broken. Yeah, don't we hate that fragile armor is broken? And what does that change about the problem?
Without that plant, this
Honestly,
entire
the
region has
bitching
lost
is more
power.
annoying than
Thank you.
fragile armor to me nowadays. Like just either have it on and deal with it or turn it off. You don't have to have it on. Same with the modifier. Like either you don't need to bitch about the multiplier or modifier, you can just turn it. Right? That's me firing. What? That was odd. It's more just, yeah, if you're complaining, like with a lot of complaining, like I don't mean you per se, but there's a lot of people and a lot of places where it's just complaining, just for the sake of complaining.
Safe area detected.
But yeah, just don't. Just, oh, you dislike this? Good. I didn't need to know. I'm well aware and I don't care.
Kelso had to
There
go.
is enough good
Said it was
things
safer for
that
us if she's not here.
offsets any, like, for me, Division does more right than wrong, and that's why I play. Yeah, let me catch up here. Way fewer bugs on release, but I mean, games were like there is no game before 2010 that is as complex as a Division or a Destiny or like a modern WoW or a modern Eve. Like games were simpler, like mechanically. So yeah, on release you would have, and also no, because also plenty of games had like breaking bugs and then you didn't have patches for them. So it's more like a rose. I feel that is way too much like rose tinted glasses. Like I remember plenty of games I've played in my youth that had game breaking bugs in them. And they didn't get fixed ever. Oh, yeah, you do say that. Going down in the years because they've got away with it. Games are just, a lot of games are way more complex than anything we had back then. Is more the thing. I'm challenging that we felt it in discussing as a little successful. Sorry. Oh yeah. I just play on challenging when I'm when I'm not going in with a group or something. Heroic I can always kind of get through a challenging if we have to. The same I can't say on heroic if it's just basically nobody having enough damage, then with a god roll and concept reflection can heroic got plenty of maths optimized gear, but not seeing them. He sits the item so much better. Yeah. Quality of loot the same now. No, but the heroic quality is higher than challenging. I know a lot of people keep repeating that it isn't, but you know, it is. It objectively is. And then people point to that like the loading tip thing. The thing you have to remember that was in there before there were difficulties, and also normal and hard exist, and they definitely don't have heroic loot. Yes, I gotcha. It depends also, like, yeah, when you're playing and stuff. I feel like, especially playing during the day, I get much more better teams, mostly because, yeah, you don't have the, you know, people that just have an hour to play in the evening or something. Because the 3 is generally already enough. Yeah, let me get you on this side as well for a second. I need a Reese. I was running OD there, but I'm running it with the catalyst, mostly just messing around with the catalyst alone. So with the catalyst, instead of the coyote that normally would go in here. As with the modifier, of course.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, guards must return to the perimeter.
For sure. The person never run out directive, only 100 and to provide good. No, the thing is, like, just for the challenge. I generally, like, I don't care too much about XP, but I quite often do run with the directives on just for the extra challenge. I do kind of like them. I need a cat around. I do not. I mean, well, yeah. I kind of. It depends also, yeah, how you feel about extra challenge and stuff, and like what place you're in the game. I feel most of the time just running with some directives on actually like ups my enjoyment a little. Just because we you know have to pay more attention. Yeah, but the thing is also with fragile armor, for instance, it's not that it's always broken. It's not a broken directive. It's a directive that can break. And that's also the thing with fragile armor is like, go ask who can tell a way that it's like every time breaks. There isn't one. It every time breaks in a different way, and because of that, it's hard to diagnose likely from their end. And likely as well, hard to fix from their end. They might just choose to not do it. Just, you know, hey, it's too annoying to fix. We would need to maybe like rework other systems. What they could do then is like actually just disable it or something, like be smart about it. But yeah, they're not doing that either.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Enjoy again.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown
We got no
procedures. Be careful, Agent.
something does not.
Last thing we need is an RC bomb and a nuclear reactor.
Wrong. It should be silenced.
We need to restrict
Wait,
access
it's just
and
again.
secure the nuclear
And
waste.
that's not also the silencing of it. The silencing is more like
stable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
like first time is like okay, and the second time is like okay, we know, and the third time is okay, we know we can shut it. That's kind of more my feeling on it. And also, yeah, you do need to discuss them because, yeah, sometimes there's stuff that isn't known or isn't, you know, to people. But I feel like all gaming communities just go way too far with it nowadays. There's a lot of people, I mean, you know the kind, right? Like, that just, like, there's a reason I'm not in kit anymore, for instance. It was just 3/4 of the server is just sitting there and just continuously just only shitting. But the thing is also what sets that for me apart is the difference between somebody that only bitches and somebody that, you know, has, you know, okay, I dislike this, but I like this. That's the difference, especially. I'm willing to give a lot of leeway to somebody who is actually, you know, discussing the bads and the goods. Reactor turbine. Yeah, reactor turbine containment. Nice. And we only got 200s there. Somebody hunting for memento there. Oh yeah, it's. Thing is also just, yeah, I'll bitch about those people. That's me bitching. Like that also doesn't help the situation much. And yeah, there's of course people that also will not have the nuance on the other end.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
See if we can get this chest. Also, actually, is this? Oh, it's already proficient.
Area secure.
Let's put this back to my Ironling. I actually like the Ironling a lot for this build, especially. Should actually also craft a few. Maybe I get the one I'm looking for. There's been so many. It's not noobs, it's newbies, right? It'll take people some time to find their footing. We all started somewhere. Was actually, for instance, there, well, inspecting the last one, there was a few like 140s, 160s that had like strikers and stuff. There was also a few bad ones, but there was also like a 3K and a like 11K that were like bad builds. So, let's take it out then. I mean, here's the thing: would we rather not have fragile armor at all? Because fragile armor is still out of the 3 armor directives. Like hard to earn is maybe easier or equivalent, but no regen is much harder to deal with than even the broken fragile armor. Like even fragile armor having it and sometimes it breaking is actually one of the easier directives to deal with. So I wouldn't agree with just removing it. Like yeah, but every time broke. Like, for instance, for now, they should swap out Ragers. If they can't fix Ragers for the time being, they should swap out Ragers. Like, that's sure. That's the thing that is currently basically, you know, has a 90% chance of breaking. But even there, like, yeah, we did have Ragers on the whole time in Brooklyn that one time. And it worked.
Critical systems exposed.
But even fragile with breaking is, you know, I take that over no regen.
Data transfer halted.
Adding administrator. Welcome
Incoming.
in.
High risk hostile.
Okay, we're getting rid of broken armor. The thing is again, it's not always breaking. Like that's the thing. Like I would rather have fragile than no regen. Even with it breaking. Like that's still an easier directive to deal with.
Area secure.
I feel.
Agent, you can access the waste area.
Place
Do
broken
me a
stuff.
favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back
Yeah,
to base.
yeah, my opinion. That's all. Or well, you already have my opinion there as well. So. Although if I was them, what I would do is just rework the directives. Like if you can't fix fragile armor because you don't know how
Agent,
it's
we've reached the
implemented,
waste
just
area.
re-implement
I need
it.
you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
But that likely requires some work. Doing a personal thing with
We
the
need to
broken
secure
can be
that tank to
frustrating,
get it back into
especially
the
if it's someone
sarcophagus.
you don't like. I mean, yeah, that could be a case for like Ragers now, but I wouldn't say that's a case for Fragile. Because again, Fragile, you can just fix it. Like there's a player side fix for it, and that's just to go to the safe house. Like,
That
I
should be
don't
the source of the leak.
consider Fragile
just
broken in the
seal
same way
those
that, for instance, Ragers currently is broken. That might be like more the tipping thing for me.
High-risk target.
But yeah, they should just maybe not run it just to get rid of the bitching. Like, just have it be in the summit and then we'll just have to deal with the worst directives because people otherwise bitch. I'm not seeing many chests to begin with.
Agent down.
So maybe I should be using my smart cover here and there. I'm kinda not used to having that thing there. Oh, as well. The thing is here
Just seal that
in
bunker and stop exposing your team to not solo
here
doses of
in
radiation.
Countdown, like running around is
High-risk target detected.
kind of the thing.
Radiation detected.
We don't just
at
take a
acceptable
position
level.
and just fight over there. Well, maybe here. Also, yeah, the weapon handling. What's the weapon handling even base? Like, I got 15.
Nice. The plant's secure.
And that takes the edge
Now
off
let's
of
get you out of there.
Carnage.
Move to the extraction point. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
For a second there, I saw that guy from, or the name on that guy, which is like Toasty Mess. I was like, wait, what? But yeah, no. Different kind of toast. Very nice for the bounty farm. Yeah, I could see that. Any place where you're kind of fighting in a position for a long time. It's going to be pretty good. Thing is with Countdown, yeah, I'm just running around grabbing loot the whole time. So, although here, for instance, I've been using it during the extractions. And here is also, so I've been kind of keeping an eye on the catalyst and stacks on it. Especially there in containment, it was kind of fine, but in like earlier we were in
Agent, stay frosty.
cooling, and
Hunters
yeah,
incoming.
that was actually just too far away.
System reactivated.
Already push them back.
System malfunctioning.
A little closer than I thought.
Restored.
That's a hunter.
Serious trauma detected.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Hostile fixer drone detected.
Somebody gifted a fixer drone.
An agent needs assistance.
Division agents. Grenade right here.
There we go. This team had decent damage. I haven't seen any close range damage actually. That fight was so hectic. I actually lost track of keeping track. Gonna get messy.
Lost another guy.
Oh, there I was at max stacks. Where's that there? But then SMG is ugly. I like the tag factor. Tag factor is not that bad. There's okay. Yeah, it's kind of tiny and stuff. But actually, yeah, with a suppressor on it, I don't hate it. Just by itself, yeah, it is a little. It is a little like just very. Oh, god damn it!
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
I saw that. That was after 0 actually. There. Did they extend that? It used to be just on 0 you fail, right? That was just like because that was actually post 0. So a master diff for Countdown. Will people play it? I mean, people will play it, but if matchmaking is gonna be an idea for it.
Torres is in position.
The thing would become with that is that it would just be about the modifiers. Like, no, you would just load in, check if there's close range buff, and you would just jump out. Because otherwise it's likely not worth it. That's the team's going. We could have gotten this chopper still. Off we go. Baby guns. Anyway, we missed out on 200s at the start. Now let's put that
Entered.
let's put that caretaker away. One thing I feel they should
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
do
Said it was
is
safer for us
shut
if
Manny
she's
up.
not here.
But secondary, I feel for the expertise system, if they made it that like even like half or something, like if you have everything proficient, anything that is proficient is going to give half to like whatever isn't. That would actually be a lot. Actually, I'm thinking about it now. That would speed up things a lot. But maybe like you go double speed if everything else is proficient or something. Like maybe, but then you could, yeah, you could have it be like 15%, right? Per item. If that, and then of a proficient item goes to like a single non-proficient item on every kill. Then at least like if you're running stuff that is proficient and then you have like one item, that way as well, you could just get through the names and stuff a lot faster. Because yeah, just grinding out proficiency. Although what I feel as well, like this should be like 10 countdowns. So we've done like, let's say, how many have we done so far? Like 4 or something? Like 10 countdowns should be this thing proficient. At most. Actually, I wanted to check because I'm full on. No, catharsis. Catalyst. I'm likely full on. Yeah. Let's put some of this in here. A little bit of this. Actually, a little bit more of this. I've already got my weeklies for this week, so seeing as we're not crafting much either, so let's dump a bunch of that in there. And now let's keep heading out up there.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Driving for the apartment. They made the MPX cheeks. Yeah, I kind of do like some of those skins.
You are now in a group.
Yeah, there's a bunch of weapons now that are kind of third tier and when they used to be top tier, and then yeah, some people bought skins for them that no longer really matter. So I would expect every build before going before I get general done. Yeah. Although well, it would be master, because yeah, it would be legendary has connotations to it, which is usually like a singular faction, which is, you know, LMB in original, and then, or well, the special forces LMB. And then White Dusk. Yeah. White Dusk in Div 2. That's kind of why they went with master difficulty, just so it doesn't have those connotations.
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
We didn't see Ellen being Brooklyn. I was kind of expecting maybe some thing with them, but
down the broken transformers and restore
yeah,
the
we
power
should be going
grid.
left.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Yeah, fuck it.
Excessive power detected.
Should be going left, but that's not something you can expect from randoms, especially randoms that have that kind of armor bar. Eh. That's why the Ironling did actually get him on fire even for a second. Goes left there. I mean, you have to depend. It's depending on if the spawn. We would have linked up with the other team if we had done so, and we would have gotten all 4 hunters. Both teams would have gotten all 4 hunters.
System
The other
curtailed.
person got this. I'll get this. But you can't expect that from randoms. I would sometimes just, yeah, just like shoot at them and try to move it. Also, it's just like, I don't care enough.
System reactivated.
Sometimes indifference is the real reason. Admin lab. Yeah, let's go admin lab. Impressive. Nobody went.
Secure the area so we
somebody
can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
Did we lose half the team? Yeah, we lost. Yeah. Yeah, it's
System
fine.
breach initiated.
It's fine. Welcome to 20 up better builds and go SHD. Oh yeah. I mean, you just make the point of like, you know, whatever you need to make your point. Which yeah, it's either everybody's running strikers, but also nobody's running strikers, you know. Everybody's just running meta, but then also nobody's running the meta because, you know, every mission is too hard and every mission is too easy. It turns out that the community is not a community as a singular, like, you know, it's not a hive mind. One of the downsides is because we're too close together, we're getting the 4-man scaling here. Or not the 4-man scaling here, we're getting the full 8-man scaling here. Actually, no, we're not, because we're getting reds and purples and stuff. Did they change the range, or are we just out of range?
Data transfer halted.
I don't remember actually if the reactor is close enough to here. But yeah, this eats into a lot of loot. Because yeah, not having elites as much means that we're not getting as much loot. That's also why we're not seeing anything.
Area secure.
But also there's like just one person there, I think. Fine, let's go help him. If the VIP is still alive. Yes. Following. With all maybe. I mean, story-wise, you can always make it so that it's not everybody. This corridor, like, I don't remember that corridor being that dark. Because, yeah, you can always go like, hey, there is a pocket of them here, right? Like, oh, a few LMBs survive. Thing is also, the LMBs actually, like, the Black Death just recruited them. They didn't, like, fight them.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
Like, as far as I remember. But they basically absorbed some of the, like, whoever remained from that. That's then also like the shotgunners, because originally in Legendary there wasn't the shotgunners. I mean, LMB doesn't have, you know, didn't have the shotgunners, and then the thing was like, oh, they're LMB recruits. This is like 5 times worse. Yeah, you have to go with a team. Like I still, the rule is still I stick with the team first, and then secondary I might go left, or I'll try to go left if we can. But yeah, you have to go there with the team. Otherwise, like, you're just fighting 200s there. That's not gonna end well either.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Hostiles neutralized.
One of the reasons I this time did go for this. Wait, can't we take the back here? Doesn't that make sense? Isn't that... Isaac, why are you so drunk? Can't I exit here and... Oh, this goes all the way. Oh yeah, this goes all the way back there. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So it was still closer from that side, but that's fine. This will put me closer to the object.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Separate individuals with the yeah. It's not certain ones what you should kick ones up. Oh yeah, people will kick for level, which is kind of dumb.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new
But
grid.
yeah, you can have like, the thing is also, even beyond build, it's also the player. Like, I know plenty of level 100s, or even before even SHTs existed and stuff. Like, I know plenty of like newbie players that weren't geared well or anything, but they were good at shooters. So they would, you know, quite often kick the ass of pretty... Oh, remember where I said I'm closer to the objective, and then I didn't go get the objective. Because they were just better at shooters.
Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
Like they already had an innate understanding, or they had a trained understanding of like, you know, positioning and
Power
how
surge
to
imminent. Follow
how to
emergency
make
procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
how to not
What the hell
die.
was that? The floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
We got that one already.
High-risk target approaching.
Oh, is that getting that? Mr. Infamous. What is a PlayStation thing doing here? I'm just gonna stay here. I see people going for the objectives. So.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
I have a feeling these guys are going for that. I'll let them. I'm gonna go loot.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Hostile striker drone
I'm not
detected.
putting out special ammo though. Gonna add a position to get saved. And you're looking for this. And indeed, quite often there's a antenna 2Ks, 3Ks, 4Ks with like a very... Although, I mean, that's also the thing, right? So there's a whole section that just wants to make their own build and then comes up usually with some of the most worst choices you've ever seen. And there's people that, you know, just
5 minutes to lockdown. Power grid
follow a
stable.
build guide
Electrical
from,
grid in danger of failure.
you know,
Nice.
some of
The
those
plant's
we shall
secure.
not name.
Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
That also
Shoot off a
happens.
flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
But yeah. But yeah, there's also plenty of people that are kind of anti-meta. They see, you know, running the meta as something to avoid. Like so many, like you'll see plenty of them on, for instance, Reddit. Whenever somebody's asking for build questions, it's just like, why would you just not run, why you just not make something yourself? Because that usually doesn't work out. And usually it's also the same players that then go like, Descent is too hard, the Master missions are too hard, Legendary is too hard,
Agent, stay
everything
frosty.
is too hard.
Hunters incoming.
And the answer is, yeah. Like, you don't have the skills, plus also you're running a bet. You're taking the double whammy. The way that's what really. Currently, I'm running an OD build with Catalyst instead. So the OD build, but normally there would be a Coyote here, but then just messing around with the Catalyst. I'm trying to get a feel for if that 25 meters is an issue. Numbers-wise, we kind of know what it does, which isn't that great. But I want to see the uptime on it. Because for instance here as well, if I engage from like back here, I'm just like that guy's in 25, but the others aren't per se. But also I'm at full stacks. How did that happen?
When you're ready to come home,
No, actually it's also not only mine, is it? I didn't even realize that. Or is it? Is it? It's just be in range of status affected enemies. Because I've mostly been looking at it as like a solo thing. Why is there... Oh, that's just stuff up there. Yeah, screw that. Oh yeah, this team kind of cleared it out at least pretty quickly.
Aegis down.
Did he hit himself? What happened? Guess he splashed himself there. Good thing for him that he didn't die from that. Let's smart cover it up. Yeah, that works out really great. Thank you, game. There's a dead body behind me. You know what? Who needs ADS? And it is kind of annoying that the cooldown doesn't start till you run out of it as well. Which is a common thing, but we just printed on 3D printers, once a clock account, printed new ones.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
I can build over all this time. And the thing is, of course, that's the conceit of a video game. But lore-wise, we've technically, like, we've never replayed missions and stuff, you know. We've never gone 10 times into Tidal Basin. We've just gone once through Tidal Basin. Is kind of the conceit of it.
Let's get you home, Agent.
This issue is probably even worse. Yeah, it's also no longer even a metric for time played. That's kind of the thing as well. Plenty of 50, 70, 90Ks that are like 200 hours, 300 hours. Take a wild guess what happened there. Oh. Exit it is.
You did a great thing today, Agent.
No.
We take
And there's many ways to come up with good
Without
builds
that
as well.
plan,
There's plenty
this
of people
entire
that just
region
by
would have lost
playing
power.
will come to
Thank
the
you.
conclusions and stuff. The thing is though that the math makes it so much easier.
An agent has left your group. You have been.
If you can do the math, like, that makes it a lot easier to, especially in builds that kind of perform the same tasks, right? Like comparing negotiator to striker, you kind of need to like analyze uptime of you know, how much you mark people and stuff, and that becomes like more, you need to have the game knowledge as well. But just for like, is this striker better or this striker better? In obliterate strikers, like, do we go Coyote or do we go Fenris or something, or do we go like chest, Fenris, Grupo, or yeah. The maths can like give that answer right straight up. And yeah, the memento woes continue. The town stuff and just copy paste. Oh yeah, the thing is, for a lot of people, they're kind of fine just copying a build and just running that and just, you know. But then, yeah, if you're more inquisitive than that, the simple answer is like, what makes this build work? Why does a obliterate striker work when, you know, 6-piece striker does? As like a simple one, but then you can go and get those answers. That's kind of the play there. I guess I just didn't think about that this part, the stacking part, is not me. Huh, okay. That improves it a little bit on its uptime. Because this part is just me, but this part isn't. It's just each enemy within 25 meters. And that's why we run shit. Then you suddenly realize that kind of stuff. It doesn't need to be my status effect on that side. Also, listen to research, however, it's when creating your own build. Yep, not bad as well. And even just, yeah, customizing a build to kind of more be your playstyle and stuff is also definitely a valid thing to do. Let's actually craft a few of these just to see if we get maybe the one we're looking for. I'm gonna hang on to that one because, yeah, we could actually just put haste here. But if I'm gonna put any optimization on it, I would rather just be haste damage and then we can free talent it. And even these kind of chests will take a little bit to get at least the 2 stats correct. Even though this is, you know, basically as far away from a unicorn, but chest and backpack still kind of suck to get. It's bad. I mean, well, can you explain it is more the thing. Like, once you kind of learn enough about the game, because, yeah, it's easy to say, like, but even for, yeah, players with experience and stuff, you can just also, just by running the builds kind of in the game, get a feel for what it can do, and then you can compare, like, this build to that build, and you go, like, okay, on this mission, I'm faster, a lot faster with this build, but then actually being able to explain why. And, yeah, that one is, of course, a very easy, simple one. But a lot of people wouldn't be able to explain why that is. And just being able to just do that already is, like, you know, your first steps into tier crafting. Understanding the very basics in difference. This would be way too expensive. But yeah, I could put haste here and nah. Did I have modifiers on when I was doing the skill stuff? I wouldn't have hands-on. I wouldn't have had hands-on there, right? I mean, I should briefly check over there. I just realized, like, oh yeah, I might have had that one. Let's figure that out. Well, overall, yeah. I mean, if it's from the data mine stuff, I've seen that stuff already. Teammates with that. Yeah. Instead of a spawn and kill them in open world run. Defending, not so much. Yep. That's also a thing as well that a lot of people, like, also don't even understand, is that there isn't a single meta. There's different metas for different things. For instance, even that. Do you like the skull? I wonder what, because, yeah, from the image, it's kind of, actually, oh no, I didn't have the Pagan one here, right? The Pagan one has actually, like, if you actually equip it, it has a bunch of extra effects that it has. It has a bunch of visuals to it, which doesn't show really on the, you don't get that, you don't see that at all really on the build, on the picture of it. So I wonder, yeah, what this one has. Because if it has, like, zappy stuff on it or something. But just the picture I saw there, yeah, that didn't look too impressive. I'm still gonna buy it, but but that should be a given. Like, I'm still gonna make that bad decision, but new exotic mechs niche overall, yeah, kind of. It doesn't feel too weak here. Sure, fine. It doesn't feel too weak, but it's definitely not like super strong or anything. Realizing there actually that, yeah, that it's any enemy within 25, that does make it a little bit more uptimey. But even, we know, with the uptime up even, it's still like not competitive against the Coyote, and then yeah, Tinkerer's on the horizon, and it's even less like Tinkerer is like OD is the best, one of the best places to stick that anyway. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe actually just make this. So farming it. But yeah, we just, all we need is just a force multiplier with one of the two. Either skill damage or skill haste. What's that? Okay, chip here. Within mass map, cannot be separately equipped. Yeah, and that, yeah, I can totally get that. And especially with this costume, I don't feel there's any good reason why it couldn't. Like there's some stuff that has capes and stuff, or something. Anything that kind of goes like if it's crossing the midsection, the way that their system is set up, that needs to be an outfit, right? If there's a cape or something that's crossing the midsection, or there's like one piece of clothing that kind of goes from top to bottom, like the trench coats and stuff. This, I don't feel really needed to me. But on the other hand, I do like some things being outfits like this, mostly because I can then quickly equip them. And then I do play around with them, just because if it is an outfit, I can just equip it in one go and don't have to like give a loadout slot for it and stuff. So yeah, let's dump those in there. Let's actually go back to put the other things in here, right? I mean, I can check. They're gonna be the only yellow items in here. Mask was fine. Might actually not even optimize the chest and backpack for now. Just play around with it for a sec. So I was wondering that the ejection port is on the left side instead of right, yeah. Difficulty builds. Oh yeah. And he did dearly departed. Yeah, let's go to character 2 for a second. I kind of want to just run that turret drone build, and then with hands-on. Then yeah, just the skill haste, skill damage version. And actually see how well that does. Because yeah, you can transfer a lot of haste into damage. And maybe then the turret and drone. I'm curious actually how hard the turret and drone kind of hit here. That's kind of the curiosity. Also, yeah, just briefly. Did I have modifier on? No, I didn't have modifier. So it wasn't that.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Weaver? And I kind of needed those pieces. Was pieces that I have are set up for other stuff. Although, yeah, I should definitely replace them to be set up in this way so we can go haste with them. Like this glove, really, I have no idea why I have this glove, right? Like this could just be skill damage and then haste, like. This glove even also isn't. But for now, it'll do. This guy have 3 skill haste mods. Or 6. Yeah. Let's dump some. Let's grab this one too. Do I save this for now? No, let's just. So actually, how much in stats am I missing? Like, yeah, let's say 3, 4, 5.5, 6, 7, 8, and a so 8.5 ish on haste. So that's like 4 damage anyway. Wait the technician for just the skill damage here as well. Even though we have 6 tiers and also then technician, that's fine for now. Just for testing purposes. Also, would be handy if I actually have the modifier on. And then let's take tech link. I mean, I might as well just take this skill haste, right? And then we take this as well. Let's put that in the second slot. Then we'll take the anti-disruption. That looks about right. So I should put this thing invincible for a second. Left-handed. That's one way to solve it. Yeah, let's get this charge down. Oh. T21, T26, T26. It's likely wet. Why are you not consistent? Well, okay, 238. Oh. Also, what is that number? What? Wait, how is this over? Oh no, it's 300, yeah. Yeah. If your turret could do that. Okay, let's wait at the... 335, that's not bad. That's like another 100k on top. And also, yeah, we don't actually need to like be, although, well, we need to kind of see how much it is with just tier 5. So that's going to be halfway that. So 290. That's still not great. Let's go to a control point or something and get to tier 5 with this. Another build I would enjoy running anyway. You know what? Let's go after some hyenas. Yeah, they did change the mods for the smart cover. And yeah, it does seem to be just a detox, right? Because it used to be 8 max, now it seems to be 5 max.
Hostile control point identified.
But honestly, that's still like a lot. Because yeah, you can have 15 without any tier. Like that's still
Civilians in danger.
quite a bit. Yeah, let's reach tier 5. Just generally. I'll just turn that off for now. And one of the things is with drone builds, I always like having a lot more damage still on my weapon, and then just the tiers mostly going to the skills. But nowadays as well, you can do some decent-ish damage
Civilians in distress.
with just a capacitor.
How do you like my driver?
I like it a lot. Especially when you put it right in front of me. Nice. 293. It's not bad. Other than the thing here would be especially getting getting 2 red cores maybe still, because we can take 2 red cores, and then when we use the active, we'll also gain 20 skill efficiency from 2 reds.
Civilians in danger.
But it was still like, versus a third drone hybrid, it would have been done by now.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's also why I'm not a big fan of just full short drone builds. They're just pretty slow. Because I am hitting for peanuts now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Trim, could you go harass him? Go. Let's actually just grab ammo. Yeah, so the defense here. Anyway. And even though we don't have the marker, like, you can still get your shit on
Reinforcements en route.
the positions you want them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Actually, I want to be here. And the important things is stuff like that. Just don't let your drone just come all the way back to you. If you can give it a new target, give it a new target.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's a bunch of stuff there as well. There's a cowboy. Shield doesn't count for the yellow, does it? No, but yeah, I would have the line right. If it did. I'm gonna recycle my
Convoy detected.
turrets. We need it closer. Where are these guys gonna spawn actually? I think like all the way back there, right? Like from that street. Or they're gonna spawn from the control points. Depends kind of where they got engaged.
Come on, come on! Stay the fuck away!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's kind of what I was keeping my turrets.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
I forget how squishy I am there.
Supply room access unlocked.
I want to ride the minigun.
It's gonna leads.
Thanks. I don't know.
Oh, we're actually so close to the end even despawn. Finish him off. That's the kind of thing with your drone, like just even like classic your drone builds is they work fine enough, and you can just slow boat through heroic. Like when people go like that, like undoable and stuff, it's just like no.
Vital signs critical.
It's just yeah, if you're used to something faster, this feels kind of slap. Even with that hands-on here, doesn't actually make up for
Friendly
it.
control point detected.
No, just it's just a fun police. I'm gonna guess the artificer doesn't. Artificer actually interact with the smart cover at all when you pull it out. Because I wouldn't be surprised if it just like isn't implemented well.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh yeah, there's no. Because normally the second you pull For instance, I mean, even on my back it would. But yeah, for instance, when you pull out a sticky bomb, actually, oh, it doesn't with the sticky? Or is it just because it's on my, not on my back? Oh, doesn't with the sticky? Oh. Well, it did with the sticky. That's how little I use the stickies. Well, the cam it does. At least it should. Or did this maybe get changed? Because the fire cam definitely. Yeah, yeah. Did it never work with the stickies? Because I just never. Because yeah, there, even on my back, it's.
Any more division people around?
Because it definitely works with, yeah, I mean, Oxy is the famous one because you can always just run with that. Kind of the setup one, but then usually then when you pull it out, it also just sends a charge. But I guess it's just, did all ever work for stickies or am I actually, yeah, I don't think it was working for I don't think it ever was for stickies, right? Because actually, yeah, it doesn't also, yeah, with the MP sticky, because I do run usually tech tanks, like I've run tech tanks alongside of people running MP sticky. It doesn't work for that. But I thought it did for the explosive and the fire one, but I guess I'm not remembering correctly. Well, let's do one more control point with this. You know what, let's do an activity with this, and then actually I'm gonna swap back to the other one and do a control point with that and see how I feel between the two.
Hostile control point detected.
And hey there, Jesse J. Alright, let's give this lady a hat. There. 3 hats. I should have put it on the shoulder. It's a parrot. She's a pirate now. Ow. Oh, actually, I'm not on tier 5 as well. Because we died. Oh, what did you guys do? Where's this guy?
Someone cover me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. Serious trauma detected.
And the game's not spawning a lot of enemies with yellow. Also, actually, if I'm not using the active as much, I should be using that other one, right? That like marks a few enemies. Although no, that one also still resets it, right? Oh no, yeah, the other one resets it. What am I thinking? Now let's go assault this and reach tier 5. Hopefully. Hey lady. Mind if my turret keeps you company? I know. Drones can be kind of good for these guys as they can kind of turn them around. I'm already gonna send my drone onto the next guy before even that guy is dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Friendly combatants.
Finally, someone with a yellow marking. This prioritize actually killing them. Yeah. Hopefully that takes me to 5. Nope. Just short. What was on? They interact. Oh, like when it interacts with like the spot that it hits. I'll try in a second. I haven't messed around much with bad interactions. Oh, well, that interaction, especially. And one of the reasons I like being up on this side is, yeah, cars like that, there is no way up here. There's RC cars, they can't hurt me. Yeah, this feels pretty goddamn slow, yeah. Especially in comparison to like tech tanks. Even if we're not going like determined or anything, but even against like tech tanks.
Friendly combatants detected.
Coming for me.
Get out of here. Yeah, let's maybe do the defense here and then I'll swap on the next one because yeah, we weren't on tier 5 for most of this. Let's go take the old school spot here. Ew.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
I think with the mortar at least it makes a little bit more of a difference. Yeah, these things are still so meager. Because also actually, how much haste do you have?
Friendly combatants nearby.
Let's make sure the turret's fighting. How much haste do we have? 135, so yeah. Would have likely 140. So 70 extra skill damage. She's so far away, I can't even target her. Don't have one skill tier, honestly. Well, even then, you would see well, it should repair the duration. So you should see the duration up back up below. It could also just be like that interaction just isn't there in the code yet. That wouldn't surprise me.
Friendly combatants detected.
And as a defense wasn't too bad.
It's over.
That's why we're a team.
Supply room access.
Yeah, let's actually reload the normal version of this. And then also take this back to what was it set up as? 61. Can look at the build picture, of course. 2 point something. Crit damage, crit damage. Okay, the mods are crit chance. Let's actually try this.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Even versus not even changing the modifiers per se. Actually, one thing I should do as well, because this piece should be this. Let's get our electronics and our loot, and then I know. Gives them there's that, but then they just fill the full road. It ways across. I think so CEO already answered that. There used to be 15. And then they changed it to be 10 because I was kind of, for a lot of spots, it was very much way too good of a pick. Way too good of a pickaros. They really let anything else breathe. So yeah, they changed it to be 10, but then yeah, they the bar is still like kind of set up for 15. That's also, it's just a minor thing. But yeah, it's kind of distracting. Do I appear? Or just like they did, like they never. They didn't remember that Artificer interacts with skills. Wouldn't surprise me either. Oh, or you mean for the PRs? Yeah. Likely they would have to change some stuff, and they were just like, who cares? And so I care as well. I would like it to be, but it's also not like. Honestly, there's bigger issues. There's bigger fish to fry than that. And this already feels like so much faster.
That was the last one. We'll never let them beat us.
Actually, one thing I should take here. Instead of that, let's take load it up at least. Actually, now as well, this skill duration is going to be a lot higher. Does it actually show here? Yeah, 300 seconds, 5 minutes. Because I have a lot more crit damage. Pickles, peppers. Yeah. I got teleported for a second there. There's something else to fight as well over there. Some I should call them in.
Reinforcements en route.
Just to make it a little quicker. Yeah, this feels so much better. Because I feel I'm doing way more than the difference even with that mod. My turret and drone.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And so with the modifier as well, we do have a skill damage reduction actually on the yellows. But also, that guy has basically all the reductions. It's maybe not to be up there. Oh, I forgot to put the glass back here even. And even then, this thing feels better. Okay. Medic, no medicing.
Serious trauma detected.
Was it? I put empathic on here just for some testing earlier. I forgot to.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Otherwise, I just basically put something that wouldn't add damage.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by
No
hostiles.
idea. Let's just grab some ammo. Oh. It's my turret on cooldown. I thought it was just off cooldown, but yeah, no, it was actually at the end of it.
Someone hit that bastard.
Yay. I know there's a little moment that it goes out of combat and then back into combat. So I was just spamming it there just to try to time it to
Incoming
change
hostiles
my talent.
detected.
Let it get smart cover build. I mean, MA. Although just sticking it in a FI. It's likely the best place. Give that buff and then give that on top. It's funny how much stronger this is actually going this route still. Even versus that 50% of just 70 skill damage extra. Although that's also the thing, that's just 70 skill damage, that's not.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Instead we're gonna actually have competent amounts of crits. So that I can kill. And now with glass on it, it feels so much better as well. That's actually what, yeah. If you're running the weapon and the turret and the drone, glass is
Immediate Assistance needed.
Really good. Otherwise, yeah, that kinetic on the other one made sense as well. For it. Rogues?
Rogue agent detected.
Rouges.
Detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
What? Oh,
And now get you again.
yeah, that's double drone. And that's a thing we can't have, but they can. This guy has striker drone plus
Rogue agent eliminated.
that's kind of the thing with skill builds as well. Like a lot of people overemphasize like how bad or something they are. Thing is, they're still like, yeah, we can clear that. And then actually that like the rogue fight there was actually easier than if I was on a red build, just because I had the turret and drone to be my decoys. Turns out that, yeah, still against the tech tank, still against the full red build, these are way slower.
Hey, Agent.
Now let's actually take this back to base and get this character cleaned up. Let's actually grab a competent turret drone hybrid and then run that for a second, just to see. Especially actually if we take something that has memento. Because we could just take the skill efficiency from that, the haste from that into a little bit more damage.
Thanks for making it.
I don't think I need any more ensnare resistances unless this guy does. No. We'll get rid of that rewarded one.
In the city. I've got it right here.
I do keep 3 of any of the blue mods. I haven't used any outside of like bleed and disrupt in like years. It's the only 2 that end up seeing some use.
Looking for something? Nice doing business with you.
Let's stick those other pieces in here. For now. Let's go to character 3, who has a striker to turn hybrid. Let's actually grab that and let's try it with the modifiers. I haven't actually tried that one yet. Could also take the negotiator one, but the negotiator one is more leaning towards the coyote. So let's take this character. And this is going to give blueprints, just cleared up Brooklyn and the Guardian Array filled and no blueprints. I haven't
Agent,
could show in the
debrief with
rewards as
Schaefer.
well, right?
Kelso had
Where
to
you
go.
should be able to just
Said it was
hover
safer
over
for
it
us if
and
she's
see
not
if
here.
it does. They might not, just because they might have like forgotten to put that in. That wouldn't per se surprise me. But also, I guess just, yeah, control points. You would think. Oh yeah, so this one. And This needs to be crit chance. Actually, modifiers. So we just take hands on. Actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind having. Although, how much crit do I have? 111. That's still okay. Yeah, maybe let's replace. Because yeah, we're not per se taking that skill tier, so let's take that. And then also let's take tech link. Also in this case, actually, if I trigger tech link, I have a bunch of, you know, I have 3 cores that would give 30 skill efficiency. On this account, I have all the blueprints, so I can't. Okay. But actually, yeah, I'll try maybe tomorrow as well with. But also, yeah, it should if you're on challenging or above, it should. Because I can mind because maybe if you're doing it for the commendation, I'm guessing that's that Guardian Marais thing. If you're doing it on normal or something, yeah, normal blueprint or normal control point stone, it's 3 or 4. Challenging or heroic. That's smart cover. Like, to using smart cover. Oh yeah. The thing with smart cover is especially that, like, you have to kind of take it to fighting. Okay, let's go to Brooklyn. Let's maybe fight some control points there. Where can I find Mr. Picard? Is he in the game? Yep, he's in the secret room. He's in the secret tunnel in Roosevelt that you have to do the invaded thing for and then shoot all the owls.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah,
I
forget. Actually, a bunch of these characters aren't even cleaned up here in Brooklyn. Should maybe go and do that at some point. Because actually, character 1 and 4 really are, right? And then the rest isn't. Well, I should remember even how character 2 is at the moment. Yeah, let's assault from this side. Yeah, let's maybe spend some time here and then just also clean out. Or just go and do some of the stuff here for this character. Laughable, but also when you get 5+ skill tiers. Yeah. Anything over 3 skill tiers and the capacitor becomes really competitive.
I can do this.
And then if you're making use of the skill damage and on top, yeah. Oh yeah, I want to advance on there from here. Ow. Stop shooting me. I'll leave him to that guy. Now, this is one of the things in Brooklyn, like in New York, a lot of places are still even pretty well lit up at night. And I feel Brooklyn at night isn't that cool. That's my only visual gripe here. Let's kill these guys just to also get to tier 5. That missed. There we got tier 5 already. And actually it'll be good to capture all of the control points here, because maybe we'll do the hunters on all characters eventually.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Yeah, it's annoying that the turrets spot you from so far away. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. May want to just go deal with this territory. Or is this a named group? No, it's just territory. Oh, it's elite territory, that's
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
surrounded here. Isn't great.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just gonna go for the chest. Hold on. I gotta go for the
Serious
mass.
trauma detected. Access key detected.
It did aggro the control points. Let's actually run all the way up here. Also removing some of the fog war already. Yeah, let me catch you up here. And then, although likely not tonight. It takes about an hour and a bit. I wouldn't mind actually trying to figure out a good route, and then maybe even make a image or something for that, or something. Kind of. Oh, maybe even a video. Maybe. Hey, drone, you wanna go engage something over there? No.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, that was just also too far out of range. It won't target that far. Yeah, let's go murder this control point. I think this is a patrol or something. Because rushers are not common on assaults. They are in fact so uncommon that you'll never see them on the assault way. Normally. Do I just run in here with a build that is glass? I mean, apparently. Oh shit! I'm
Vital
dead.
signs critical.
Surprise! I'm not dead. Oh, I'm dead.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, let's come from the. That turned into a bad engagement. Right, yeah. Saving energy indeed. It's got Centurion or Exodus or house including mods for the transfer. Three pieces. If you need an idea. Oh, was that to something set there? Oh, for the capacitor? The thing is, 3-piece Brazos is a trap. Even if you're going to the 2-piece, the 3-piece is asking a little much. 30 magazine size isn't worth a lot of other brand bonuses. Let's actually go spot this for a second. And where's the control point? Oh, there. Let's actually take... Where's north? That way. Yeah. Let's run past, let's run around the back here and get that fog of war going. Alright, it's in the sparkle world. Thinking ninja is believe it or not, that backpack. For solo play, like sticking in a memento is generally going to give you better results, especially solo. Is there a place I can go?
Anyone here?
Where I can maybe destroy the generators without using the great placement of my turret, but that's fine as well. Not, don't you dare. No shooting that way. Oh, yeah, no targets. Let's try sneaking up here. Oh. Wait, these turrets have both? I thought they only had one. I thought they were either mortar or they were fire. Wait, are all these turrets double? God damn it. Are the ones in mission also that? I thought there was like, it was either the one or the other. Do all the things. Okay. Shows how often I've actually dealt with them. I guess I generally don't get that close to them, because there's really normally no reason. I was trying to get past and destroy its generator, which is inside. You know what? Let's just be lazy and just call it in and just slow boat it through it. Oh, I'm a dumbass as well. I have a really simple tool for that as well that I can use, that I keep forgetting to use. I have EMP grenades. I can disrupt that thing for quite a while. It's funny that when it aggroes, it doesn't actually aggro the rest. Let's do this. You.
Reinforcements incoming. High threat enemy patrol detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
There are like 4 things going on here.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Agent deceased.
Let's assault with these guys. The Big Mag though. It's still a trap. It costs too much for what it gives you.
Gonna have to deal with this.
I see them. Get up. Come on. Got
I think it has more range than I thought it did.
Serious trauma detected.
I've got no shot.
I like the purple flame visual that they've got going. Coming through. Let's get rid of these monstrosities. There we go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I know, we're gonna have some striker stacks now as well and stuff, and then yeah, we can kind of actually do some damage. This guy was like, nope, I'm out. Nope, you don't get to go. You're mine now.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's clear some of the stuff here on the outside. There we go. Third time was the charm. Oh yeah, I was just taking too big of a fight the whole time. And there was no reason to take. Two patrols plus an elite patrol. Now that's the defense.
Hostiles detected.
Trying to get behind them. Hell, I'm here. Enough.
Honestly, I feel the thing that makes the most difference here is actually how long my skills stay. Because the skill duration does make a difference here. I get to have them up quite considerably longer.
Moving around them. They won't see us coming this way.
What? Why am I fire? Have you ever... Do you ever have that feeling of just you're walking around and suddenly you think to yourself, why am I on fire? That was me right there.
Vital signs critical.
That cover.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Can't see it from here. I got one. How did it get over there?
This lady yelling, how did they get over there? They spawned over there. What's all that happened there? I don't know, these control points are definitely much bigger of a fight. Anyway, let me catch up here.
Supply room.
How's it
access
going? No,
unlocked.
pretty well. Been going for a while, so kind of feeling it. Likely as well. We won't go way too late tonight. But also tomorrow I'll have plenty of time to stream quite a bit. Although when I get up, I'm gonna quickly put together the Catalyst video. I kind of know what I need to know for the Catalyst, honestly. So far, and then yeah, we'll jump to a stream. So the Catalyst grind, you're still on that one. Yeah, I feel I got a little bit of streamer luck with both of mine. Maria was just like 2 or 3 runs on main account and then like 4 runs on second account. And now that we have the memento charged up, yeah, let's go capture the other control points as well. Although maybe actually let's go do the let's go do these. Yeah, Dumbo. I mean, donate, I can donate.
We could use your help. You're like our guardian angel.
I mean, you're kind of overselling it there, lady. I'm just here because I could get some loot here. And I'm just messing around with a build. Also, let me catch up on this end. Those are just rockets. Isn't it whatever faction has them? What dictates what they have? Because I'm gonna guess, like, if Rikers captured this one, it's not gonna be Purple Flame, right? That would be kind of weird. Yeah, let's go get this one. Ow, ow, ow. Been sitting for too long. Feeling it. Changes derbies process through. Like this is one. So, after one more damage or whatever. This one seems not of much of a loss overall. It's not a big loss, but yeah, it's still a loss. Once as well, one of the things is taking the skill tiers. Like, for instance, yeah, this. Like, I might rather be on this. If we're like running a turret and drone or something. Or, for instance, the Umbra setup. Like the PvP style setup for class. It's gonna be short on gun damage compared to the full DPS build, so that could be helpful. Thing is, though, that's like a mag that does 50% more, or like 50. Or well, actually, wait. First of all, isn't it 30? Am I? Am I tripping balls? Oh yeah, no, it was 50. Wait, why am I just True Patriot then? Is True Patriot the same amount actually? Or is True Patriot more? Oh no, True Patriot is less. The thing is, yeah, just doing more damage per shot ends up being just more valuable in ammo conservation, if nothing else. And then on top of that, yeah, usually ends up just being more burst and even sustained DPS, like even with the extra reloads. But that's more if you're doing it, for instance, yeah, with Striker and stuff. In that case, if you're already going for the 2-piece Brazos, then yeah, sure, fine. Oh yeah, there's this one. But also, I'd much rather, like, even for a capacitor, I'd much rather have, for instance, you had Umbra PvP style setup or something like that. And then we'll shoot that at. That opens out this door. Could have actually killed something in the street just to keep my memento stacks.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Do we? That's especially more like the 3-piecing or 2-piecing Brazos with Ninja Bike, for instance, setup is actually like kind of pretty bad. But actually, what capacitor would be, that would actually be. Although, well, that capacitor would still be beaten out, I think, on that, unless you have technician maybe on top. Oh yeah. Now we turn this. Wait, did I not turn the thing? Wait. Because I was thinking and not paying attention. Yeah, definitely going to lose my memento.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
What did I do in that room there then that I thought I was done there? I guess I just looted everything. I was like, I'm done. But yeah, no, we're supposed to hit the button there. Turn valve. Yeah, let's just clear up this character's like the project here and the project on the other end. And then also maybe capture the control points.
Detected.
Although yeah, if we're doing that, let's just go for... Oh, we're gonna mess around with this. Although no, this thing could yeah, this is gonna suck on control points. Let's go with just technique. Striker technique. And now we hit this button. And open sesame. Also, let's run. That was just come Masquerade, yeah. Let's run the striker version actually of this. We don't run that much. But, crit chance, crit damage wise, yeah, that still works out. What's this mass? So that's fine. With the modifier, it's fine. Could actually swap out crit mod, but it's fine. Also, I should maybe try to get the infrastructure key thing. And it's been a week as well, so... Or a few weeks since the last time I... Actually, you know what? Let's get a few mementos here. Oh, there. If we're running the chess version, we really need to Stack with strikers even.
Detecting.
Although maybe then
additional hostile
Chameleon isn't the
contacts.
best combined with that. Because I want to weapon swap to the ACS often.
Access key detected.
Definitely want to get the aggro these guys. Can I get away from them? There's sometimes a downside as well when you're kind of just in random combat with the Chameleon, then yeah, you're definitely gonna lose your stacks. Oh yeah, this is this one, right? Yeah. This is the one with the two valves. There's a door here somewhere. I think it's on this side. It might also be on the other side. Yeah, actually, no, it's this side. Is it this guy has our key? Very orange. And yeah, welcome in there. And yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. Yeah. It was a pretty relaxed work day, and yeah, I got to jump on stream pretty early, so I'm happy. And I hope as well that everybody's enjoying their Friday so far, going into the Saturday. I'm looking forward to tomorrow as well. I'll be able to likely stream quite a bit tomorrow. But then as well, actually, Sunday I'll be away for the whole day, so that'll be less streaming. But I'll be back on Monday. 2 valves, and that gets us N3 and another cache.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Let's just fast travel to this. Likely faster than getting out of the sewer. And yeah, and some grapes to snack on, which definitely with this somewhat warm weather, they taste extra good. Just mark it. That's over there, yeah.
I know we may have gone too far, that the ends didn't always justify the means, but the cleaners have always been here to protect you. We've always
Take this! And I was actually shooting him on the shield kind of on purpose a little bit. Because there's who count as stacks, and then yeah, he has a lot of stacks. Oh, I thought this was a third dragon draw. Yeah. I just wanted to not lose my mementos. The standard, the low data correction fluid. It's perfect. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Well, glad it worked out. Be with color of choice indeed.
Hostile control point identified.
Should totally use this actually as as a thing as well. Especially with the bridge overhead, this kind of looks cool. Yeah, should use this likely for tomorrow's intro even. Something like that. And we're not gonna disable any antennas. We're not hunting the hunters. We're just getting... Would have been interesting. Those things are still per session, right? They aren't like the hidden hotel kind of things where it doesn't need to all be in the same session. I think it resets per session just in case it bugs out, so you can always reset it, right? It's actually more likely that thing with it. I know they got a bounty there. Let's actually go do this bounty just so it goes away. It's technically the liberation bounty. Hot in here in the UK, same here in the Netherlands, just next door. So today was actually one of those days. Yeah, going outside was, you really felt it. It was just hot. Trying to see actually. I can't. Oh, on this one I can't scroll back actually. The other app I was using, you could scroll back and see like how hot it was earlier. But yeah, I'm guessing it wasn't in like the 28s or something. And it was kind of no wind at all. And that made it barely bearable. But luckily I didn't have to spend too much time outside. At 8:30. I mean, it's summer. That's kind of what summer does. Yeah, these guys are just normal scaled. But this is the liberation bounty. Nowadays, these I don't think they do anything anymore. In the past, you did want to do the liberation bounties.
Stronger than they think
That
we
would,
are.
like in year 1 and stuff, that was the requirement for that zone's world names to kind of spawn. That's no longer the case. You can't have the world names spawn before you've liberated any of the zones. But here, just as completionists kind of thing. Yeah, we can likely cross here, right? I remember. Is there an island? That was yeah. Yeah. Well, the other thing you were promised is, you know, there's this thing going on. It's called warming. It's happening globally. It's changing the climate. Although, yeah, I would just call it a crisis of the climate. Oh, that was actually a world name. Like this is the world map.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
On account that she almost murdered me there. Why do you have disorientation rants? Why are you shooting me? Go away. But also you go away.
That's
Okay,
your target.
then I'll kill you instead. Wait, we had two names there. Why were there two? Because this bounty is just one named. Right? I killed two names. Is there a combo spawn of a Riker and a cleaner? Oh no, it was double Riker actually, right? Maybe there's a combined spawn kind of thing.
That's another one down.
Dumbo
Good
bus
job,
neutral.
Agent.
Yeah, let's go clean up this zone as well, and actually capture bird control points along the way. And then that's not my this is not really well, then you definitely don't get it. So it turns out if you die in real life, you die in the video game. So but 22 is indeed. Although there's people that have already, like, there are stories out there of people in the 50s and stuff. So I hope that won't be your story, but Gun spaces turn into a gigantic farm. Yeah. That might be still a little while away. We might be dead by the time we actually get to that point. Oh, yeah, I need to go around first. Another pestilence-shaped memento. But if pestilence, why pestilence? If not pestilence, why pestilence-shaped? Yeah. I mean, that is a possibility. Oh, yeah. Hey, exploding plushie. I wonder what that means. Who can know? Who can know these things? Like, what's around there? How many blueprints there are in the control points loot pool? I don't think anybody's really keeping track. Mostly because, yeah, you don't get duplicates, so just you'll eventually reach the end. Just keep doing, yeah, control points on 3 or 4, and then there's also the boxes. That's a different loot pool, where you're getting the blueprints for some of the, like, seasonal gear and stuff, names and stuff. And then you have the reconstructed caches. But yeah, nobody's really keeping, like, full track of those loot pools. They're just pretty big, and also, yeah, you just keep farming till you're done. You'll be done eventually. But yeah, keep in mind that, yeah, some of the projects give it. So check on the projects, and if it says it gives a blueprint, maybe, you know, consider doing those while you're doing other stuff. And then, especially, for instance, I think the normal daily does, right? So that means that if you're, you know, grabbing a control point and resupplying it there and doing, like, a mission there, and maybe that mission is also invaded, because invaded missions also give once. This one.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
I
hostiles.
remember this one. 'Cause I've done all these. I'm just on a character that hasn't done them yet. Because that is per character. And at some point I do want to get all characters kind of to the point where they're all done with, you know, the fog of war and stuff like that. I've done exotic and was a dread target leads. Yeah. You have to, yeah, watch out getting happy too fast because, yeah, I had that as why she had like a chameleon or something. Wasn't even target loot, was just a random exotic.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Underground? Where's Isaac sending me? I think that one is underground. Let's go get that one. And then we'll hit this control point, I feel. Don't mind spotting these kind of things because there's a convoy. Why don't you do this convoy real quick? No. Oh, it's a elite patrol. Eh. Let's never rave. Just blew myself up almost.
That was one of ours, right? Lights out, jackass!
And I always go for the likes first, get the reload. Or is you gonna just shoot the turret here? Get the mid.
Hostile control point nearby.
Fuckers got me.
Oh, the zone is ARs actually. It's not too bad. It's also, yeah, nice with Brooklyn. We do have a few extra spots for targeted loot. That does make a little bit of a difference. I do like that. Oh yeah, no worries. Regrades. But yeah, just keep chipping away at it, and it'll end at some point. I would maybe consider if I do a fort again to maybe do a tracking of that and stuff, but part of it is also it's just going to be out of date even a season later. Well, let me loot this. Oh. It's a weird placement for that thing. Oh, I think this is the exit for this, right? We have to come from the other side, I think. Which is here. How do I get up there? This area is always a little bit of a annoying place because of the height difference. It's cool places for some bark benches. Just place to chill. Let's mark this again. Okay, yeah, sending me down the sewer there. Okay. Let's spot this question mark before we go down. Territory control. Also, yeah, let's actually take this back to not being a chess version. Well, actually, we're about to do a control point right now. Let's keep it.
Location guarded by hostiles.
The chess version, if we keep the stacks up, it does work pretty well, but you have to actually keep the stacks up. Which I'm not doing currently, but yeah, we go to control points. What is this one? Wait, where is? Oh no, it's over there. Well hidden yellow box. Yellow books. One is a group before where everyone got one. Oh yeah, it is. It RNG will RNG. But it's a yeah, it's definitely an a piece that can take quite a bit. I got lucky on both accounts somewhat, just to have it be not too egregious. And I think this is that door, right? Yeah. Let's just run from here to the control points. Yeah. I'm gonna actually run through that side. Upright gas cans. And the Brooklyn does look good. The left still kind of just admiring the areas and stuff. Feel like this one as well, just bulldog in a, or a doggy in a yellow sweater. Actually, apparently it's up. No, wait, where do you want me to go? That is there. But yeah, the void in the windows is a little weird. Let me get you over for a second because I'm kind of behind here. Let's move on. From apparently, the friendly team attacks a control point on a heroic gets downgraded to level 1, and of course, every time there's a control point in the world, the friendly team spawns from boys and guys there. I mean, any of the assault team. If there is an assault team en route to a control point, it just it can't kind of be set to a higher level, so it just stays on. It just stays on one, friendly or enemy. Just wanna spot this question mark real quick.
Hostile control point identified.
And let's go assault the control point. You're free. I'm gonna guess you finally got one. Wait, how many did you say it was before? That's, yeah, so 24 then, I'm guessing. 2 more since the last one. Let's try to do with Catalyst. Treating that with Carja. That's really nice. Perfect creeping that isn't too great. Because Wicked and stuff is like really good damage bonuses for OD. But yeah, Catalyst can kind of be okay on. Like, that's a place it can. But yeah, it still competes against. Oh, one of their shots actually destroyed that thing just as I was running over it. That was impressive. It destroyed that just before I got down.
I sure wouldn't want to be you. Rest in pieces. Game over. You lose.
Waiting for my shield.
Serious trauma detected.
I keep forgetting about these plates.
Vital signs 0.
That's fine. We'll just run back down here. But it's actually fun to lose a few times here and there. That's actually rare to happen. But there as well, it's trying to be too aggressive. I should have cleared what's in front of me before pushing for the thing. Also, I thought that generator was the one for the top, but that's actually the one for the bottom. So I should have killed the one for that top, and then I can kill the other one. 24, nice. Well, 10 over average. Because on average it should be 14 and a bit. But yeah, that means for every, you know, person that gets it very early, there's a person getting it very late. But one thing as well, actually, that I hadn't realized about the catalyst, but that's just, you know, that's what I get for not reading. God damn it. Is this combo coming or going? It's coming.
Tag, you're it.
No, Madam Tag, you're it.
Is it my birthday?
Oh, hey, that thing stays disabled? That's interesting. That doesn't reset? Why doesn't that reset? That works in my favor. Murder them all in the knees. Then we have reload speed. You know what? Let's actually do this.
Reinforcements en route.
Get out now!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Isn't that generated down here somewhere? Oh. It was down here. Oh, that did reset though. But actually, yeah, the generator didn't reset. Huh, interesting.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, it's that convoy. So you deal with the convoy. Stop running away. Give me your legs. And enemies that aren't marked are going to be from the convoy, of course. At least we know where they spawn.
Additional hostile contacts.
don't know. Chameleon performs pretty well when used correctly, like this. Like, you know.
Smash it to pieces.
We're using it on a build that can be aggressive, can be in people's faces.
Cover you.
The range is not an issue because, you know, we just close the range.
We can do this.
Aiming weapon.
Let's go defend.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get the minigun.
Does Gallus not get a blueprint? No. You just have to optimize the one you get. It's kind of in the same vein as, yeah, some of the master climax missions recently and stuff. I know, as Xander said, that it's most likely as well. It's an easy way to keep it out of the general loot pool. But also, currently, there's like... I wonder if they actually know how they're causing it. But yeah, there's items like the Oxpecker and the Exodus and stuff where we do have blueprints, but they're not in the general loot pool. They're currently, with this patch, they've gone into the let's kill some crazy bullshit. What a name. So you can get them at exotic caches and stuff, but yeah, they're still not in targeted loot, so. But if there's no blueprint for it, it just has no mechanic really to go into target loot anyway.
Supply room access.
Another thing with those weapons is not that they aren't in target loot, it's just that they're just not in target loot. So it's not that you have the blueprint that would normally trigger it if they're in target loot to be able to drop. But yeah, they keep breaking kind of that mechanic. With the last few seasons with a bunch of items. What color Acosta is this? Thanks for showing me, game. What color Acosta? It's a green one. I already have a green one, right? I usually have to get all three colors of the Acosta for a thing. So I might actually try to go get like a lot of caches opened and stuff and see if we can. Because I definitely have a red one, right? That's going to be on character 2 is the red one. This one's a green one. So I just need the blue one. The teal one. Because at some points we're going to do things and stuff again. Don't work with it. I mean, yeah. You have no choice. At least it being an exotic, it's always going to drop with, you know, 65% or above on the bar, kind of. Like 2/3 or above. I think I wouldn't mind doing at some point as well is just maybe seeing what, for instance, the min roll or like a core or something is in certain situations and stuff. For instance, in Capdown, like challenging versus heroic. Because yeah, we're gonna just farm some red items, and especially with like if we have multiple people, and just a dozen or so runs, and then whoever has like the lowest roll, they'll win, and then we go to the different difficulty and do the same there. Why is this dolphin beeping at me? I wonder. It farted. The dolphin farted. And it's always funny that this... Ow. That just always that's like that. And now we just have this one and that control point. Let's go get that one. And then that control point, and then the bounty that comes from the liberation as well. Well, I likely haven't I actually didn't donate on the other one, right? So yeah, it's actually not going to spawn right away, so... Oh, I thought this was like a picture thing or something. Just some wall painting. Looked like 2 cards or something. Took a second for my brain to realize what was happening. Oh, there's underground.
I'll kill you.
What are these two doing in the corner? Just... Or is it better not to ask? Is it better just to join? Optimization of 2 stats that are pretty decent. Yeah. Is this the pumps one? I think it is, right? Yeah. And then this one we have to give ourselves access. And then yeah, we have to hit the pumps in that order. But I already know the order, so we just go back and hit the pumps. Just bump it. And this is just weird that we're not actually animate. The animation is not correct. I wonder if something's bugged or if they just went like, fuck it, it's fine. Because I think those things are placed a little bit too high. Higher than normally valves would be, but... But also I feel like the same like with boxes. Even if the box is like in the wrong position and your character thinks maybe like they have to crouch for it and then open it, the inverse kinematics, usually if the point is set correctly, the inverse kinematics still like does its thing and fixes it for you. So I wonder why they didn't use that. Yeah, definitely feeling sleepy. The sleepiness coming. Which also kind of makes sense, actually. I got up at like... I went to bed pretty late last night and then got up like at 8-ish. 9-ish. So slept for like 6 hours, 7 hours. And target loot when in an activity. Only in Countdown and Summit is where you can pick. Because there you can set your target at. But everywhere else is just, yeah, whatever the map says it is, basically.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting about the turrets. You know what? I'm just gonna take this hit. Now I'm inside. I'm inside your base. What you gonna do about it? Oh, that. Okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just let me go. Oh, fuck.
Agent deceased.
Oh, I was gonna rush and destroy the generator real quick. God damn it, that's right. You know what? I actually like that I'm dying here. But yeah, I was gonna also just completely forgot about the turrets again and just was rushing to kill the elite patrol where they kind of got in, but then I realized like, oh yeah, shit, turrets. And then I died. It's fun. Playing a little too aggressive. Also, I kind of actually like that I'm gonna... It's been a while since I've, actually died on just normal control point. I just never would. Here it's because of the traps and the extra things that I just keep forgetting about. So I'm going to bed. Screw this. Yep. Well, there is always tomorrow. You know how that song goes, right? Like, tomorrow, tomorrow, I'll get my memento tomorrow. But yeah, the plot twist is, it's always today. Tomorrow is always a day away. Muhaha. Did you get cursed by some witch or something accidentally? Like horror movie style. Accidentally ran over some black cat or something. And now, some witch is mad at you and she's cursed you with bad RNG. Announcing her. We definitely should. Nope. You can't stop me. Because even if you knock me down, then it's, yeah, let's not sing that one.
Getting too close here.
And yeah, if we don't do singing, then yeah, it's gonna be interpretive dance, and I don't think that's much better. Right?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Or it's gonna become poetry. Yeah. You want the memento, but no memento for yo. For show. No memento will go towards yo. Let's see. Is that better? Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Game, don't do it. Don't do it. I have so much to live for.
Agent killed.
Why is everything over there so poorly? Why can't I just... Oh, that was a jump down the point there. God damn it. Not Vogon poetry. I'm an honorary Vogon. Yeah. Ain't no pain strong enough. Yeah. We'll go back to the singing. Ain't no cringe strong enough. I mean, if you want, I could just start speaking in my, canonical real voice, right? Ever since that one guy called me out for like deepening my voice. Which is just, yeah, when I go into like presenter voice, it is a little deeper, but it's also not like I'm going super deep. Because yeah, then the joke turned into my canonical voice is actually this. Because I sound normally like this. So I absolutely want to do a whole stream once like this. With that voice. But yeah. I don't think it would end well. But yeah, enjoy your rest and have good dreams and enjoy the singing in your dreams. I'll continue in there, of course. Okay, take 3. You know what? Let's just clear these guys out over here. I don't need to even take out that other turret. I could just playing it way too aggressive and getting myself.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, fuck. Man, don't kill me.
Agent vital signs 0.
Okay, I'm playing horribly because I'm kind of on tilt. But that's fine. Let's just go. Let's just... What are we doing? Why am I playing around as if I'm like need to survive that way? I can just fall back with my shield there. It's also I'm playing like I have a full memento, which I definitely don't. That's also one of the reasons I like the Heartbreaker tech tank sometimes better. The Heartbreaker has so much more upfront survivability that kind of makes up for just getting the stacks in. And then once it has some stacks, it's kind of fine.
I'm gonna make you panic. You guys ever heard of personal space?
Hostile control point identified.
Because also at some point I just should have flared already, like 7 times ago. If nothing else, just for the fast travel. And it's always good to give yourself some self-analysis. Analyze what went wrong. Flare right away. This time as well. I'm coming here with my chameleon actually charged up a little bit. Oh yeah, these resets. I forgot. Something is behind me. Or am I setting? Oh wait, what? That is blown up. What is this one? Oh, that... Maybe some of the explosions or something to that. By the way, this one should also then be disabled, right? One would think.
Reinforcement complete.
Coming out of the elevator.
I'll make them pay for that.
Need to watch out for the turrets.
Hostile detected.
Damn it. That's not ammo. There's ammo downstairs. Is the turret fire at other people? That took way too long.
Incoming
It's
hostiles
fine.
detected.
Sometimes it's easy to get into like a rhythm of actually, you know, a bad rhythm. Of just dying over and over again. Because kind of getting frustrated by mistakes. Wait, where's this thing then? I've blown up so many of these. Wait, this is like the... It goes to that. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Figured it out. Only took several times to be shocked.
Oh shit! I forgot I was wearing. I'll try to flank him.
As well, some of these control points, at least they're not as far away spawn points as like Manhattan side of things, Walney side of things, but still some of these spawn points are like way far away.
I'm gonna tear
Heavily
this
armored
shit up.
hostile detected.
Don't go down.
We have a full memento, we're at 100 stacks, we have obliterate up, chameleon is going. Stuff melts. Bar
Supply
and
room
restaurant.
access unlocked.
No name on it, just bar and restaurant. It's a nice downgrade. Hasbro. Oh yeah, the game knows. If you're hunting for one thing, it's gonna give you the other thing. It's also interesting that they put a key chest in each of these. Because actually, if you keep these areas green, you could just come in here and also get like, you know, pretty easy key chests. Alongside of the other things.
Things are looking good at the moment.
Oh, you know what? Here, have 50 water.
Thanks.
Anyway,
Starting to get
just so I get this bounty. Yeah, the bounty areas out here are pretty bad. I mean, they're not bad. Actually, yeah. They're kind of okay for if you're looking for running around and stuff. I like my bounties cheesed So. I think there's an ammo box here because I was almost out. Also, it's interesting that they've increased the specialization weapons reserves. Rikers here are normal scale because they're from the bounty.
I'm gonna make you dance.
That away. No, right now. Thought maybe there's a way through the middle. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Oh, there's an empty box on top of that.
Let's smash some skulls.
Made you something special.
Maybe they couldn't put you in your place, but I will.
I get you for something. Could I get away with a group of backpack with Wicked instead of the Sokolov version? Yeah, that would be pretty close. The Sokolov would be ahead though. That's why it is that, but yeah. It's not a humongous difference.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
That's the target, Agent.
Oh, that's an empty. The way around. Because I don't want to engage him head on. It's Romeo. Now it's Daddy-O. Just gonna shoot this thing just to get chest stacks.
What the fuck are you doing there?
Shooting him in the leg for the leg bonus. That's what I'm doing. Oh, they weren't aggro to me. Nice, because yeah. Oh. Engage him with full chameleon. Although they're normal, so they're gonna melt. How do I get there? That's also something I still like about Brooklyn. It's just like still trying to figure out which ways to go. Because I feel in DC and New York, I kind of know it well enough that wherever we're going, I kind of know the way. And not having that is kind of fun. Did I actually? Oh no, I didn't actually. This would have maybe helped a little. Oh, actually, that extra skill tier as well. It's actually how much is this healing? 56% instead of the 42 because of the extra tier. Could even actually drop a blue to a red. Although more so maybe with the Heartbreaker.
You got the target.
Or
Nice.
and then just have the shield go to 6 tier once we have the kills and stuff.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I don't even like this because I have, you know, we just have an extra tier here, even though it's wasted on this. But yeah, a bunch more healing there. Actually, now that I have these, let's look at some of these question marks and just do some of these activities here. Just actually with the right modifiers up. Yeah, enjoy your rest, Asian. You can you know, rest knowing that your catalyst is in the back. Sure to favorite it. don't accident it. Let's try to finish it in under 45. Oh, we survived on the sliver.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This is the thing with Chameleon.
Hostiles.
Although public executions takes a little bit longer, but we still had like half of our time. And then yeah, once the combat ends, it pops back up to full. So this is kind of the thing to do with Chameleon. Just when you're doing activities and stuff, you'll likely keep it up consistently. But also for this, I could be running, you know, Headhunter or something like that and go a lot faster anyway. But sometimes the variation is just as important. Shake things up. Oh, it's 2 o'clock already. I didn't want to make it this late. Did I really take that long to capture that one control? I think I did. It's fine.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, it's also dependent on where they spawn. Why did they spawn like that far away for territory control? Race against time. I'm gonna kill that guy first because this guy will chase me anyway. So was it in time? Yes. Because that also kind of becomes a mini game. Do the pumpkins in this thing count for the thing? Because they're not in planters, but although yeah, I need to get that one at some. Although maybe I've got it already. I haven't actually taken any of the Brooklyn commendations yet. I kind of want to get them all and then accept them all at once. Or at least for the missions, just once I have like all 4, 5 for each mission. And I'll accept that. Let's go get that one as well. I think Brooklyn might be good for doing activities and stuff as well. Go away, Schnick.
I know we may have gone too far, that the ends didn't always justify the means, but the cleaners have always been here to protect you.
Ends then always justify the means. Sometimes we burned a few orphans. We burned down a few orphanages. But yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta I mean, what else you gonna do on a Tuesday, right? You're a cleaner. You just burn some orphanages. Yes, I think so.
Do you know what I miss? Farmers markets. Movie theaters.
I'm trying to remember
going to a Broadway show.
what
Laughing and
what I was saying there.
eating in restaurants. Getting a beer. Going to the mall with my buddies after a long shift.
What that was in reference to.
I miss people. Being with people.
I know, for instance, with propagandas, it's resetting after each of these like waves. So.
They cough will be the thing that kills me. And until we eradicate this disease, we will do what we have to do.
It's a horrible spawning spot.
And make sure we will survive. Because we got ahead of the new bioweapon.
Well, they spawn on that side.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override
Yeah,
required.
we're kind of guaranteed to get our... Oh, I should have the kill.
I know we may have gone too far, that the ends didn't always justify the means, but the cleaners have always been here to
Oh, the pumpkins. Oh, yeah. That makes
to
sense.
make the hard choices and sacrifice the few to save the many. It may sound cold and callous.
I might have actually gotten that one just by accident
They
on
make the
something.
hard choices and live with the
A
consequences.
few times in longer sessions, like whenever I saw a car or something like that, I would just blow them all up. Maybe it's already... This time they were pushing. Where's the last one though?
Manual override required.
Alright, let's go override Manuel. God damn it, Manuel. Don't know what I did to piss him off this much, but he keeps like needing to be overridden.
As we get ready for winter,
Yeah, no, let's go get that. And then we'll call it there. Sound of the chameleon. Oh, yeah. It's always funny when sometimes it bugs out. Oh, hey, actually, they're lost. Weapon swap then. One of the bad habits I have is to just do this. I just weapon swap and weapon swap. Like I used to, especially while running, do this a lot. Like that was always my you know, fidgeting. So yeah, chameleon not always the best pick for me because of that. We'd always call it scratching my butt. Butt scratcher, yeah. Exactly. Glad somebody else sees it as that as well.
Stay still so I can kill you.
Yeah, keep finding out a weird request by that guy. Stand still so I can kill you. It's just like, I mean,
Suck my dick!
I'm okay standing still, but
Hostile contacts. Supply drop nearby.
could ask nicer. Yeah, it's interesting that for these territory controls are spawning pretty far actually.
Access key detected.
All the action from
Wait, where is this the last guy from here or is this from the other? No. I should maybe do my infrastructure bounty. Infrastructure key bounty. Is that thing over here, or is that somewhere else? I think it's somewhere else, right? The tire. Oh no, it is here. So there's a weird secret, and I'm surprised somebody found it. Do I have a build with sharpshooter? Kind of need the sharpshooter scope. Nope. I don't feel the normal scope really lets us do this, right? Let's actually go over here and just do this real quick. Wait, let's actually try. Okay. So there's 3 bottles down here. There's an arrow on this. But then yeah, if you shoot out those 3 bottles, and it's kind of easier to do with the sharpshooter scope, just because you have a little bit more control. These are loot drops. Don't ask me who figured this out and how and why, but they did, and and now we know. But that's when they're saying like there's still secrets in New York, or still secrets in Brooklyn. Yeah, likely. Yeah. If there's already stuff like that, I wonder how much of that kind of stuff they have in there. While I'm here, I should get rid of this fog of war as much as I can. I just sticking to the edge here as much as I can. I'll get you here. When I used to play COD. Oh yeah, just weapon swapping happen. I feel it's not an uncommon thing, right? But it's pretty bad for a lot of weapons where you lose your stacks. Because I sometimes do that with Pesty as well, or I have just a habit of just like swapping and swapping back. I sometimes lose my Pesty stacks and stuff with that. Especially with Chameleon, you lose all your stacks. There's an elite territory here. Let's maybe take this. So as you see, kind of want to remove as much of the fog of war as I can.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's coming from that door, right? Let's get the reload real quick.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles
She sets
detected.
herself on fire. That was the finale.
Access key detected.
Who's this guy? We lost our reload, but we kept the other one. Curious to see actually, yeah, what that new named is gonna be. Because I feel, yeah, with slingshot, putting boomerang maybe on a SMG, I feel like that might be a thing, right? But I was like, oops. Oops, something went wrong and now your computer needs to restart. Yeah. Please do not press this button again. Yeah, I didn't know that was part of it. Just like initialization failed on that, and then yeah, please do not press this button again. Yeah. Okay. How about I do this instead? I'm stuck.
System
I went through the thing. What? Went through the table there. That's the price we pay. I impede myself.
System reactivated.
There you get. Yeah, so it's interesting when you get like this last part. It also takes this part. Like that part is actually attached here. I noticed that on my other character as well when we were going through. You know what? While we're here, yeah, let's go get that corner and then call it. Albeit. And I can catch up on chat for a second. I need some seal. Now the skin slot for weapon skin, yeah, since the last patch I put in. It's already leaked that, you know, there's game files already for it. But yeah, we won't per se know exactly what it looks like from just those files. But that's just like the picture of it in you know, in the like apparel and stuff. But especially, for instance, with the Bahan as well, there was like more elements actually than that. It does look a little bit different when you're actually using it. And an ender. Yeah. With the sand bloopers. That'd be a bit much. And beeping animals, what could that mean? And I do eventually want to get Brooklyn cleaned out on all these characters, no more fog of war and stuff. And I definitely should have gotten this corner kind of done. Yeah, let's leave it there. We can always come and do the rest. I should take this character to DC. What's it? You guys not? Yeah. On my main or like on main account, the first character, I have actually like one Dumbo is I think on like 99%.
Entering safe area.
And I'm not sure what that last percent is, but likely it's kind of like in the middle. I've been around the corners and stuff. And yeah, it is definitely.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
I
Said it was safer
definitely
for us if she's not here.
want to get that cleaned up. But on these characters as well, I'll go around and like get them likely at some point as well. So that's kind of some of that stuff I do sometimes, like as if I'm like in work stuff, I might just want to have like a 10-minute break. I'll just jump in and just run around, get some of that, and then like log out. Let's put that catalyst back in the stash before I forget. And yeah, let's just round it out there. Actually, I'm gonna go check actually how far character 2 is with his projects and stuff. Oh, and hey there, NGN. Actually, yeah, that is the oh yeah, I see her as well, and the YouTube end there as well. I see instantly swapped over. Let me get you on this. Humanoid bonsai tree. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. And yeah, hey there, Mitchell. Although yeah, we're kind of rounding out here. Green liberated. Still green liberated controller. Do you mean in like Brooklyn? How long they stay? In Brooklyn and New York, they kind of stay quite a while. As even in DC, it's only really the right side control points here that kind of get recaptured, especially that one and a few of these that kind of continuously get recaptured, but not most of them actually. Very displaced to Twitch. Understandable. But I hope you're doing well. Well, we'll try to grow. You know, we'll try to just grow. But yeah, you kind of as well catching me on the tail end of things because yeah, I do need to catch some sleep. It is 2:20 on my end. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, and we'll go actually for likely. Well, if things go well, I'll be able to jump on pretty early, and then we'll go for a long one. One thing I want to do tomorrow is, yeah, we're going to continue on that skill build calculator thing. And then maybe I'm going to start like asking around if, especially Rossi might be able to help partially with that. Some of the other ones are done now. So yeah, at least have the Headhunter one is completely like updated. All of these are updated. So it's basically just that skill build one that we want to alter a little. Maybe one thing I want to do tomorrow as well is actually, yeah, spend a little bit of time here because I have edit privileges on this on the Discord spreadsheet, and yeah, I haven't been doing a good job on putting the stuff in. So yesterday I put Imminence Armaments in myself. Maybe we'll put, because yeah, I saw this measured assembly is also not filled in. Also, well, at least here the Huntsman is in. Is there actually a LUD in here? Oh yeah, LUD is in here. Nice. Okay, so they've done some work. Is Thingy in here? Or is it Purist? Yeah. Is Caretaker in here? Because maybe they did this already, like with PTS, I'm guessing. No, so they do have Caretaker. So. Okay, so that part is kind of fine, but yeah, maybe we'll add in the exotics and stuff as well. So are those in here? No. Oh, actually, Cloak is here, but just placeholder. So maybe yeah, but that's tomorrow. We can check that all out tomorrow. Yeah, let me get you on these last ones here. Although, before I even do that, let me already look on the Twitch end who we're raiding. Who we're gonna go raid. See a few names, but a lot of them are also kind of been going for a while. So maybe we'll raid somebody else. I'm like looking at if there's any faces that I'm like, let's rate them or something. Yeah, no, maybe we just go. Wait, yeah, they have somebody there. Yeah, let me catch up on some of these. And yeah, thanks for the thanks. Right, fair enough. Yeah, we made it a little late tonight, but that's also fine. Okay, needing to kind of move my schedule to be a little bit later anyway for Sunday because I'll be coming down pretty late. Says Lebo. Yep. Well, technically it is Saturday here as well. But yeah, it is pretty late at night. We're gonna go raid Anna Boogie Woogie. If nothing else, I just like saying the name, and also I always like their energy, and they seem pretty addicted to Division 2 as well as most of us are. So it's good company. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll likely work a little bit first on the catalyst video. I'm gonna just get that fixed up, going up, and then whenever that's kind of done, I'm gonna just jump on and stream basically. One thing I might do tomorrow, but I'll decide tomorrow if I want to like spend time spreadsheeting or spend maybe some time with Warframe. As I've been messing around with that here and there, and been streaming it as well here and there. So I might actually start with a little bit of Warframe, and then go to Division a little bit later. But there's also so much shit to do to do in like spreadsheets and stuff that we'll see. I'll decide tomorrow. That's tomorrow's IKEA's problem. But for now, enjoy Anna Boogie Woogie, Boogie Woogie with Anna Boogie Woogie, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.